Hey YouTube. Today we're probably gonna beat FF1, but I am cursed with this situation that every time I say I think I'm gonna beat something, I don't. So I guess we'll just see what happens. But first, last week I said I wanted to do a tier list of all of the Final Fantasies, just to see how, when I'm done with this, I can see how I feel about everything. Because I'm curious if it'll change. You know, my personal feeling with Final Fantasies is that it's a personal experience, and that sometimes the time in our lives that we play it and our surroundings can really affect where it falls in being a good or bad game for us. I actually did a tier list, I think back in 2023. I think it was shortly after I did Final Fantasy 16. So I can link that somewhere on this video, because you can do that. You like that segment? Oh, I was upset with that one, Zreka. There's, yeah. I think the game struggles with some emotional whiplash moments, but I will say, in conversations I've had after, I guess I'm starting to appreciate it more. I grew up on Chocobo Dungeon. I love that game. I didn't really ever make it far. I see funny HOA videos on YouTube, but I think most are fake. I've heard terrible things. My parents moved into an HOA and had lights on their decks for 8 months, and then someone complained. Yeah, I couldn't live in a neighborhood like that. It definitely made me cry. It's after, like, what happens immediately after. I don't feel like I get to have the same impact because of that scene. That's really it. Okay, so I have a didn't beat list, and I feel like most of these are gonna be mobile games. We got S+, which means I think it's a god tier game. S, I skipped A because I didn't want there to be too much. There's no E. NA is stuff that I haven't touched at all. Most of these also are just games we never got, or the fishing mini game for FF15. You know, I've never played that, to my great shame. I'm so sorry. All right, what do I want to start with? Well, I guess I could start with, Chocobo's Dungeon. Chocobo's Dungeon isn't gonna be very high for me because I'm not very good at these games. I have them, but, like, I'm not good at them. And I'm just gonna say, these are the same game. I'm pretty sure. This is one that came out on the Wii, and this is just one that came out on the Switch. And it's very cute, and it's well done, really great soundtrack, lots of great references to the series. I couldn't get as far as I wanted in it, so that's why it falls so low for me. Okay, I'm sorry. It's it's like a rogue dungeon kind of game. So if you like that kind of stuff, oddly enough, it's kind of like Final Fantasy Dark Cloud in a sense. It's as close as it gets. I actually don't know what this one is, so we'll put that there. Chocobo Racing GP. Let's have a talk about how this is F tier. They had an amazing opportunity with Chocobo Racing GP in the sense that I was so stoked when they announced this because I loved the OG Chocobo Racing on the PS1. The problem was everything is in seasons, and they wanted you to buy all of this extra stuff, and The game died before it could truly cook, I feel like. And nobody wanted to give it the time even when it released because people felt like, oh, well, I have to buy all this shit. I don't want to do that. So F tier's too good for it, Z tier. Now, apparently, everything is available in a neat little bundle on the Switch, but I have not opened it since. But I feel like the way that it was released is genuinely, it wasn't a good move. Because they were still like super into the microtransaction bullshit, and I just don't think that works on the Switch. It just doesn't. And I'm really glad to see the company moving on from NFT and microtransaction shit. Now, the OG Chocobo Racing, I'm gonna put that C tier, but that's only because I'm really bad at it. I'm not good at it. The controls in Chocobo Racing are not good for me. It's a fun game though. It's really fun. Maybe me and SNES should do an OG Chocobo Racing night. That might be a lot of fun. Dissidia NT is poorly handled, but I would love to have had that they make the characters free to get because I really like game mode. I didn't play NT. That's why it's down here. I've only played a little bit of the original Dissidia. I didn't technically have a PSP growing up, so I kind of missed out. I guess I'll rate those a while. I thought Dissidia, I think this is the original one, and not Opera Omnia. The original, I'm not putting it there. I'm going to put C tier because I actually think it was a really cool idea. I like a lot of the lore that it gives the characters. And even just playability and stuff like that. I mean, one of my favorite things about Dissidia is that they kind of like play at some of the things that they know are fan theories. And I just always thought that that was cute. Let's see. This one I haven't touched. I honestly don't know the difference between this one and this one. I feel like they're similar. This just has more. Yes, God Bless the Ring is in this tier list. It sure is. Oh, wait. It's not. I swore that it was. I mean, Urgai's is very high tier. Dang. Yeah, it looks like it isn't. Yeah, it's S plus tier. We love our guys. Okay, I'm gonna put 10-2, even though it says 10. This is 10-2. I know my logos. FF10-2 for me. Get your ring blesses out of the way. I don't think there's going to be a debate. Because what's there to debate? It's my opinion. That's the fun thing about a tier list is that you don't have to debate. You can just go make your own tier list. It's pretty easy. And like nobody's tier list is better than anybody else's unless maybe you have played them all or something. I don't know. I don't know, some of these games are really niche and not accessible, so, I mean, I'm impressed if that's the case, but yeah. Okay, but anyways, Final Fantasy X-2 is actually at S tier for me because it had a very large influence in my life. I had already, at the point that this game came out, been a longtime fan of the series. I had started playing 4 when I was 4. And it was the first time I felt like truly empowered because I was playing a game that kind of combined a bunch of my interests, which I was in love with Sailor Moon and I liked FF10 a lot. And I don't know, I just like, I like the battle system. I don't think that the story is amazing, but I think that if you played this game when it came out, it was a lot of fun because it was the first time that you could return to a Final Fantasy world and see how it was after you beat a final boss. And then there's a whole other adventure. Is that adventure all that great? No, it's kind of cringy at times, but I think that that's the reason I like it. This music right here is a little scary, so let me just change this one. I don't remember adding this one. This one's good. What about a tier list of tier lists to prove whose tier list is the listiest? We can do that next week. How's that? I've heard many critics about 10-2, how people didn't like what they did with Yuna. For me, the real problem is so many skills has no purpose or are redundant, and that I think is fair. And this is like spoiler alert, but I don't really consider it a spoiler because you find out within the intro of the game. I see a lot of people complain about Yuna in that opening cutscene because she's doing the pop star thing, but they are like completely missing the fact that that isn't Yuna in the cutscene. It is LeBlanc with the dress sphere. Is there a little bit of a plot hole in how that works and how she looks like Yuna? Yeah, actually kind of, but you know, it's not a perfect game. Yo, what's up, Drewby? Yeah, I didn't really care for the ending. Yeah, LeBlanc is that, she is that bitch, okay? She really is. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. We're doing a Final Fantasy tier list. Yuna does sing later in the game, but it's through Len. I feel like that's more of Len telling her story through Yuna. I think Yuna is somebody who is feeling liberated after kind of like overcoming Christian guilt complex. But I don't feel like she changes all that much. She's just a little more fun. Finished Act 2 of Jack 2 when I wasn't expecting to do it in one go tonight. GG, that's awesome. That's also true when it comes to 10-2. Spear Break is still my favorite minigame, and it has my favorite job system. I think Tactics is my favorite job system, but Spear Break does slap. It took a little bit for me to understand, but once I got it, I got it. Okay, this is maybe gonna upset some people, but I don't like the HD collection of 10 and 10-2. I really don't like the artistic changes and the music remaster. I just don't care for it. Obviously, it's still the same game. Obviously, there's extra content. Those are really, really cool to have, but the differences between character models and just some of the choices that they made, maybe I'm a purist, I don't know. I just prefer the originals. Yeah, the faces are weird. HD remaster of 10 battle theme goes hard. Even when I played the remaster, I just played with original music because there were some songs that changed so drastically. And maybe when I play 10, I can go through that and do the comparison, but there were some songs that I truly loved. Like, I feel like Via Purifico is a very, very different song. And that bothers me. Yeah, they were missing the expressiveness. I agree. I definitely agree. The 10 extra content is mad. The 10-2 extra content kind of blew me away with how much there was. I really like the creature creator. That's the only reason I really want to play 10.2 HD is I've heard the Creature Creator is great. Now, there is the international version, and I don't know if Creature Creator is in there. I feel like the extra jobs are in the international version. Maybe somebody can let me know. I don't think any opinions are spicy. I don't think they are. HD is just international. Okay, I might see if I can find, I guess, a ROM or something I can play. It went over your head. It's a big part of the HD speed run. That's all I know. And I never did it. The remixes, I'll have to show you the one that there's like a very specific Hamazu song that's supposed to be very ambient, and they changed it, and it ruined it for me. Yeah, that's what I do too. I use the Dark Knight. All right, OG 10. Is it? Yes. Okay. Okay. Listen. First of all, I am gonna put it at a B. Yes, I have 10.2 over 10, but before you judge me, that's because of how I feel currently. Okay? I could play 10 and then 10.2 in a month and change my mind drastically. I could. But I loved FF10 when I played it on release. As time has gone on, I don't hate the game. It is just not my favorite. I really, really enjoy the combat. And honestly, the story is 10 times better. I think it has one of the most iconic endings and final sequences of the series, which is why it's still on B tier. It absolutely made me ugly cry, but I feel like once you know the plot and you know what's gonna happen, it just doesn't hit the way on subsequent replays. I feel like it's a game because I 100%ed it as a kid. I can't feel like I'm learning anything new, or I can't feel like I'm taking anything else new when I play it now as an adult. I also just feel like the story is catered to the teen audience, and it just doesn't hit me as much. I do think that if maybe I grew up in like a religious household or anything like that, I could see why it would hit a little bit harder, but I don't have that in my upbringing, so it doesn't matter as much. Oh, really? It wasn't? That sucks, Breakman. I also 100%ed 10 and 10.2 were my first 100% Final Fantasies, and I did them both when they came out. Also, yeah, I skipped A tier and E tier because I was like, I wouldn't know where to put things. Oh my god, is that why I like 10, my deep religious trauma? That's the link I find for so many people, Ygraph. Is the people I find who are absolutely like in love with 10 is because of that. And I mean, that's anecdotal, obviously, but that's a connection I find. Next is this is 11. Okay. I am gonna put it on C because 11 I have only played maybe 2 hours of. We will be doing a full playthrough of this. It will, at this point, it will be a full playthrough. This is literally FF11 music, and that's pretty much as I know about 11 is the music. I love this soundtrack so much. The composer, or one of the composers, Naoshi Mizuta, is just like, whenever I hear that he is on something, I'm like, I am in. This is it. So Yeah, I don't know how soon it'll be. I feel like 11 I'm gonna have to start sooner than later. And I don't know if it'll be fully on stream or what. I'll probably do like my first day. And then maybe we'll do like a Discord night or I don't know. I would play 11 instead of 14 if it's not for being too slow. Yeah, I've heard that you can get leveled pretty fast. My big like turnoff with 11 is, and I wonder if they're heading in this direction, is I already pay a sub for 14. So if they found a way to like, I know they run campaigns where if you sub to 14, you get 11 for 30 days for free. I just wish that there was some kind of discount because I can't afford both. So Square, help. The faces being off in the remaster is likely due to the game's original development and PS2 emotion engine. It's definitely the shadows that are different, but I don't know. I feel like it loses its soul a little bit. All right. Dawn of Souls. This is FF1 and 2. It's the GBA version. I actually really enjoy this version, and basically that is almost identical to the version we're playing on the PSP. It's just not combined. It has all of the extra content. This includes the DLC for FF2 that I adore, and I think really kind of helps flesh out the story a little bit better, made me appreciate it a little more. So I'm putting it up in S tier. What is this? Oh, this is Origins. Oh, F tier. I don't like any of the PS1 versions. They just have really shitty load times and weird translations. And I see a lot of people who like collect them as they're getting into retro collecting, and they're like, wow, I got this for $15. And I'm like, yeah, it's $15 because it sucks. It's not a good version. At this point in time, I would say if you want to play FF1 and 2, you should probably just play the Pixel Remaster. Unless you have access to a PSP. But yeah. You like the PS1 FF1 OST. I do feel like the OSTs were good. I know with 5 and 6, I prefer the NES versions. The GBA Advance games, so like 5 and 6 Advance, those are great, but the music isn't as good. My first playthrough of 1 and 2 were also FF Origin, but I mean, that was, you know, in the early 2000s. I didn't have a GBA until I was older, so. Here we go. FF12. This is the PS1 version, and then TZA is down here, right next to it. So I'm gonna put 12 here because when this game came out, I was a senior in high school. Like I mentioned earlier, I put a lot of time into 100%ing 10 and 10-2. I had also played through 7 and 8, and I like dabbled in all of the PS1 ports and stuff. I had beat FF4, but I just feel like the time in my life that I played it, I could not get into it. I just could not get into it at all. I played it again, PS2 version, and I beat it in 2015 when I streamed through the entire series. And this one almost broke my series playthrough. I almost dropped it because I just felt like I was done. Now, I don't like playing things in a row for this reason. because I hit the burnout. And I do think partially that was because I was playing all of these games for 9 months in a row, so that got to me. I wasn't playing anything else. I was getting FOMO really bad. I was seeing other games being played by people, and I was like, I want to play that, but I gotta finish this shit or else. When TZA came out though, here you go, S+ tier. It ended up being one of my favorite games. I 100% it, and I had a blast with it. I loved it. Yes, there is the 4 times speed, whatever. That definitely helps a lot, especially when you're doing grinding and hunts and stuff like that. I enjoyed it. I liked how it integrates the job system and stuff. So it was nice. Tactics is making you want to replay 12? Hell yeah. I'm glad. What chapter are you in now? Yeah, I think for me, the world building in FF12 is probably some of the best. I mean, Evilise itself is the main character of all of those games. Chapter 2, hell yeah. Also, hi Gatalogic, how are you doing? We're doing a tier list. It's a little weird to see 13.2 before 13, but I'll do it. I actually really enjoy 13.2 more than 13. I think it's a stellar soundtrack, and I feel like they listened to a lot of the gripes people had with 13. And so for that, I just think that it's much better. I used to play FF12 IZGS with the translated PS2 ISO emulating in internet cafes. Hell yeah, that sounds cool. No, I love FF12's combat too. I agree, it's an unpopular opinion, but I'm a big fan of it too. So I like Lightning Returns as well, but I think 13.2 story-wise and gameplay-wise kind of nails it. This is not a hot take, but 13.2 has one of the top 5 antagonists in the series. Yeah. His story, yeah. FF12's combat's different but fun, yeah. I'm glad we have a lot of 12 fans here. I don't know. Oh, so that was somebody saying that 13.2 is better than 13 and way better than Lightning Returns. In my America, there's only one FF13. So have you not played the sequels? Austin? Why? I don't really get the hate for the Gambit system. Being like able to pre-assign commands and plan for different scenarios is so cool as fuck. It's like chess. But I think a lot of the people who do not like the Gambit system always complain because they're like, oh, well, the game can play itself, and I don't like that. And I'm like, well, you're the one who's programming it to do that. So, like, don't do that. If that bothers you, you could literally just not do that. I usually only do it for buffs and healing. And that just, like, takes some stress off of me. So, yeah. Or debuffs as well. Because they don't exist? Why, Austin? What's your beef with them? I actually am curious. Especially because 13.2 is better. And, I mean, the soundtrack slap. Okay, Lightning Returns. Lightning Returns, I feel like was heavily inspired by 10.2. Because you kind of have the job system built into each outfit that Lightning wears. But, you know, it's kind of a pain in the ass. The story is meh. Great soundtrack, though. Great soundtrack. Okay, that's fine, Austin. But you should DM me that, because I want to know. I want to know. But yeah, I don't know. It's okay. I put it on the same level as 13. I just I like 13 2 more. I think it's more impactful. It made me feel a lot more feelings. I am very curious about how I'm gonna feel about 13 as a series during a replay, because I honestly, just like I was with 12, was kind of tapped out and kind of ready to stop playing. But I was more invested in the 13 series than I was 12 when I did the full playthrough. Yes, it is apes. Yeah. I thought it was 13 or 13.2 that has the weird chocobo theme, the metal one. Lightning Returns screamed experimental to me. Lots of neat tech upgrades and system changes that they've smartly used going forward. Yeah, all the stagger shit. I mean, stagger. Here's the thing. Stagger started in 10.2 and is still something that is actively being used in remake, and it was in 13, or not 13. Well, obviously it was in 13, but it was in 16 as well. And I think it was in 15. I don't remember 15 all that well. So it's going to be really low on the list, by the way. So LR is more of an ARPG, kind of. Lightning's the only one in your party, but you still have like random encounters and stuff like that. What was the stagger mechanic in 10.2? You could literally stagger certain bosses and stuff. That's a huge part of the speedrun. You can stagger. It might have a different wording, but it's still essentially staggering. All right, all of these. Yeah, it's like interrupting. Yes, it's like the baby version of it. But when it happens, there was like a unique animation for the boss whenever you would do this. So you would basically prevent them from being able to take action by doing stuff, essentially. I love the story and ending. The only criticism I have of the story is the way it treats poor Saz. I don't remember enough. That's the problem. I remember 13.2 and the Lightning Returns more. I don't know why. They just lived with me more. The part break system in 15 was awesome, where you could do more damage by breaking appendages. I vaguely remember that. All right, well, we're talking about 15 and we have 15 music on. I'm sorry, I'm gonna put 15 really low. I guess it's not on F level, right? So 15 on release. Again, life circumstances affect everything, right? The day that I got 15, aka the day it released, I found out I was pregnant with my oldest daughter. And I had really bad morning sickness, which pregnancy is pretty much when I started to realize that I couldn't play a lot of modern games, because I got really bad motion sickness. And so I had to watch SNES play it. I made it to about chapter 5. I was whatever the chapter where you fight Titan. So I did put some time into it, but I was really discouraged with how some of the storytelling was on release. There was major plot stuff happening in like a loading screen. It basically had a paragraph of like a bunch of stuff that happened, and I was like, you guys couldn't show that? Now, I understand there's a lot of production issues that happened with this. I also am not afraid to admit I kind of wish we got Versus 13. I think Versus 13 seemed way cooler. Okay, like maybe I'm a Nomura shill, I don't know. But what I will say is because of the time with me watching SNES, you know, we did name our oldest daughter after, I mean, she's called Iris in the game, but we came up with her name because we were playing this game. So it's always going to have a very special place in my heart, and I really look forward to replaying it now that Royal Edition and the DLC has come out. The biggest problem with 15 is I think that they tried to do too much. You cannot tell a good story in that many different kinds of media. You should not have to watch a movie, then play a game, and then watch an anime mini-series and read a book and play DLC. There are way too many things that they did. And I know the book was a result of the canceled DLC, whatever. But the movie, like, there's just way too much. But I have heard Royal Edition is great, and I do expect where this is to shift drastically. So, yeah. Next, we're gonna do Final Fantasy. This is OG Final Fantasy. I guess technically I have never beat the OG FF. I've like started it up, but I never had it. So I never really like played that one. I've heard episode Arden was really good. I have heard that. Okay, the Pixel remasters. Notice I'm avoiding 14 because I don't really know what to do with that. And I don't see Dawn Trail there, but this probably hasn't been updated in a long time. The Pixel remasters are up here for me because the biggest complaint I had for a really long time was that 1 through 6, if you ignore the silly iOS versions that were available on Steam for 5 and 6 for a few years, were not available. And as 2020 hit and we saw so many people coming into the series for the first time, they would always be like, I wish I could play the earlier games, but I don't have any way to do it. So I think this is a really great, accessible way to play it. Yes, it doesn't have the extra content, but you can just go play the other versions that do, and that's fine. So I'm not gonna include all of the different Pixel remaster versions because I don't know why it has the FF2 one here, and like I just feel like that's a little too much. I think we got it. Yeah. I feel like I would have enjoyed 15 much more if not an open world game. I think that was overwhelming for me too. Yeah. Yeah, Aranea was the episode I was looking forward to the most, Shiny. Okay, so I've said this already, but I really enjoy the PSP versions of 1 and 2. I really like the art. I think Dawn of Souls and these are on the same level. I know some people prefer the artwork of the GBA version. I get it. I like both of them. I think they're great. 10 out of 10, recommend them. Yeah, no, they're not S+ tier, but that's okay. FF3. FF3. I played the DS version. And, I mean, it was it was a good game, but I think FF3 and FF13 are some of the harder ones in the series to beat. 13, I just think the final boss was really hard. I really struggled with 13's final boss, but 3, the final dungeon and then another dungeon, and then like a dungeon inside the final dungeon to the final boss with multiple boss battles. With no save spots, kicked my ass. I also just think that like it only half utilized the jobs. You kind of feel like you're shoehorned into using certain jobs at certain points of the game, which isn't as fun to me as 5. So that's why it's there. D tier? You didn't like it? I think the Pixel Remaster is the better version to play if you're gonna play. And that one falls higher for me because it's easier. These are like, here, I'll put these here. Okay, the After Years. Dude, the After Years, I don't know. I was thinking about it today. I don't even know if I really want to play the After Years. Not to waste it on the After Years. Why is FF10 HD so low? I don't like the HD soundtrack, and I don't like how the graphics changed. I just don't think the character models look better. That's not like a hot take. A lot of people have that feel too. So, yeah, After Years, FF4 was just a game that I like never really wanted to see more of, and I do like Rydia's story. I actually think that they kind of give Edward a redemption arc, but I just don't feel it was necessary to make this. FF9 sequel anime? Do you mean 5? Nine? I don't know. Oh, the rumored one? Yo, what's up? Hi, Kimchi. Oh. I mean, we haven't heard on it in several years, so. So there was here's the situation. This was announced a while ago that there's supposed to be an anime for FF9. They were supposed to do a presentation 2 years ago at some convention in Vegas, but it never happened. And that's the last that I've heard on it. So, most underrated is FF Dimensions. You gotta try it. Really, Math? Interesting. I did hear that it was good, and I've heard some of the music, but yeah. Hello, Dark Falcon. How are you? It's only on iOS, so it's awkward to play. That's, yeah, a lot of the iOS games I just never had access to. The number of comments I get getting to do an FF Dimensions video, you should do it. And then tell me how you figure out how to play it, because I don't even know where to begin. I don't know where to go. Hello, Vampire Valkyrie. Okay, so this is the HD remake of 4. I like it. The interesting thing about the 3 and 4 remakes is that a lot of people complain about the character models. I like them. I don't know why people don't like them. I don't understand that, but I think for the console they were on, they were perfect. And it's basically the same as the 4 Heroes of Light and then Bravely Default. It's like you can see the evolution. I think it's good. Yeah, I think they're cute too. Yeah, yeah. The only thing about the HD remake, so I have only played the DS version, so there was only the difficult mode. It's very hard. It's very difficult. So I got to the moon, and I've played 4 so many times, and I remember I was like level 70, and I was like, why the fuck hasn't Rydia learned Virus yet? It's because you gotta have some high levels. Thank you for gifting a sub, Vampire. Thank you. Please rate Stranger in Paradise next. Oh, it's going to be higher than I think people think. I never played Zodiac Age. I gotta quickly ask, what's with the difference between your scoring on the original and that? Times in my life that I played them, I think is a big one. I also really like that it implements the job system and the speed up is nice. But yeah, definitely time in my life that I played it. Zreka, I gifted a sub to myself. Am I that selfish? No. Thank you for using your Prime sub. FF4 3D Pinktail was, yeah, it was definitely made harder. Yeah. Oh, you didn't ask. Okay, fair. Fine. Thank you, though. Thank you for the Prime sub. Okay. I think, you know, Advance is also good. The only beef I have is the music. The music isn't as good. I said I'm not going to bother with the pixel remasters. 4 Heroes of Light. I'm actually going to put in B tier. Final Fantasy IV Heroes of Light is a DS game, and it is basically the Bravely Default's like beta test. And I feel like a lot of people don't know it exists, but it is a really great game. If you play an hour of it and you're a Bravely Default fan, you will 100% understand why I say that this is like baby Bravely Default. It's a good game too. Great soundtrack and everything. So I'm not going to spend a lot of time on it. It's just good. It's good. You've only played a slice of it. Yeah, I think you're a Bravely Default fan, right, Austin? I think you'll like it. Let's see here. There's so many different versions of FF4 right now. I feel like I've rated FF4 is and FF10 feel like Skyrim level of how many versions there are that have been released. It's a little too much, okay? But here we go. We're gonna put this is 5. That says the PSP version of 5. That's not right. Okay, I'll just put this up here. 5 is one of my favorites. It implements the job system very well. I love it. The story is a silly, goofy, fun time. It's kind of a breath of fresh air. I love how replayable it is, and I cannot wait to do the 4-job fiesta again. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I have played the Super Nintendo version before. I just don't want to put it, you know, there's already a million of these. FF6 NES. It's a good game. It's the Final Fantasy I haven't played in a while. I used to do randomizers of it all the time. Those were fun. I did something called Beyond Chaos a lot. Yeah. I don't know. I don't have a lot to say on 6. I know people love it, and I think it's a great game, but it's hard when you haven't played it in a while, I guess. Oh, someone wanted me to do Strangers in Paradise. Strangers in Paradise is S tier, surprisingly. There you go. I know FF1 is for a lot of, like 6 is number 1 for a lot of people, but it's just never been up there. Okay. Strangers in Paradise is a game that when it was announced, I was very indifferent towards it. I was like, I don't need this shit. Okay, but as more and more got revealed, the layers are pulled back. I got invested because Jack is one of the best damn protagonists in the series. It also has a job system. The soundtrack's pretty good. It's a silly, goofy, good time. It's just fun. What do you mean no? It's a fun time, and it's co-op, so you can play with your friends. It was exactly the game I needed when it came out. Jack is the best bullshit. No, it's a game that on the outside looks like it takes itself too seriously, but I am convinced that everybody looks at Nomura wrong because they assume that I think he's a meme lord. I'm so sure of it because of this game. There's just some of the funniest instances, and so I like that. But no, yes, everybody does look at Nomura wrong, and it's because they always get him and Nojima mixed up, and it's a whole thing. But yes, I enjoy Stranger in Paradise. I enjoy it. I know you were quoting Jack, I know. I know everybody looks at him wrong because of Kingdom Hearts, for sure. Isn't the story in Stranger in Paradise also just completely bonkers? It's not really all that wild. It's like a weird retelling of FF1, but like it's like FF1 but what if? And for me, I think it's another one of those games that it's fun to play if you've played others in the series because it's just a nice trip down memory lane. Yeah. I find the edgy, silly combo so repellent for some reason. That's fair. I mean, I think Limp Bizkit is funny, so that's probably why I like Stranger in Paradise. Yeah. Hello, Midnight. Okay, Crisis Core. I haven't played Reunion. Crisis Core, all I can think of is activating combat mode. It's a fun game. I thought the story, like the ending made me cry even though I knew that that was what was going to happen. What was funny about it is when I first started playing it, I was obsessed with doing all of the missions, and then I feel like I burn out pretty hard. I feel like I really, really burnt out. You gotta play Stranger in Paradise? Do it. Do it. Yeah, also, if you're a Dissidia fan, Stranger in Paradise actually kind of canonically confirms some things with that. It's interesting. It does. The number of people have commenting, why didn't you talk about Zach's backstory from Crisis Core? I mean, you could play it, but and you probably would have a lot, but I mean, all of the, I don't know. It's weird. I know I'm just coming in, but, wait, hold on, let me see. FF10-2 is in the D due to... that's not FF10-2, it is the HD remaster. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. 10 and 10-2 are, like, PS2 versions are much higher. Crisis Core is fine. I'm more angry that somehow Dirge ends referencing a setup for something else we might not ever get. That's, yeah. Dirge is, honestly kind of right below Crisis Core. I couldn't really get through it because this game gave me motion sickness. I think that it convolutes some of the plot holes of FF7 even further. But I guess it was kind of cool to see the world of FF7 in this form, I guess. Like, I mean, that's what I got for it, so... Math, I'm with you on that. 10-2 is great. I like it. I don't care for the story that much. I enjoy playing the game, and that is all. Like, I don't like the soundtrack as much as 10, but yeah. Wait, what? I didn't know that. When did that happen, Drewby? Oh my god, my ad break's coming up. Shit. Should I go through it? Yeah, because Snez enjoyed fishing. He had a lot of fun, but I feel like you played more games similar to that, where I really hadn't. So, plus morning sickness. Okay, there's an ad break. Dang it. Should I keep going? It's 7 and 7 remake. I'll just say I'm gonna put 7 on the same level as as this. It's 7's a great game. It's iconic, but I've played it a lot of times. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that, Ruby. Yeah, it's a good game. FF7's a good game. I don't have a lot to say on it. What I will say is if you ever get a chance, use the 7th Heaven modder and do the Barret mod. It turns everything into Barret. I've never laughed as much as I did while I streamed that. The fact that like a save point was Barret was, yes. You love FF7 so much it's your most basic bitch quality. No, it's okay. Yeah, you don't have to do it ASAP. It's just fun. It's just fun, you know? Oh, the Loveless obsession? No, I feel you there, Zreka. I don't know, yeah, FF7's good. I think B tier for me is just the games that, like, I'll always replay, and I don't have, like, I could obviously talk a while about FF7. I have a lot of feelings on FF7, but, like, I don't know, it's not life-changing for me in the way that maybe some of the other games were. So, yeah. And Remake, for that matter, is on the same level. Remake was nice because I didn't expect to like Remake. I went into it thinking I was not going to like it, and I was pleasantly surprised. I'm just kind of along for the ride. Whatever happens, happens. It's fun to talk about. People have weird opinions on it. I just play these games. Yo, what's up, Otter? How's it going? Yeah, I agree. FF7 was a huge step up storytelling wise. And the other thing I'll say is that era of time with FF7 is something that really kick-started so many other games into upping their story levels. I think it fundamentally changed storytelling in video games pretty drastically, and cinematically as well. It's one of your all-time favorites. Hell yeah, though. I mean, I think it was I had fun. It was a great soundtrack. What's up, Memory Card? How's it going? Wait, FF13's the best FF. Oh, okay, 12. Okay, yeah. Okay, I mean, it's okay. 13's fine. Rebirth soured me with all the open world junk. Yeah. I didn't mind it. I didn't think it was like too open world. I feel like I had the same amount of fun with both games. And so, I don't know. I think it's really fun to be able to see how the world looks in current gen graphics. Oh, that's awesome. That's good to hear, Zreka. Like, you are a rare example. I've not seen many people ever say that. Thank you for the raid, by the way, Memory Cart. What were you up to? Yeah, I agree. I think the pixel remaster of FF2 is probably, you know, up there as well. Hi, Hope. How the heck are you? I can't believe you don't have FF12 at the highest tier. What the fuck do you mean, Otter? Do you see what is at the top S+ tier? That's FF12, Zodiac Age. Please! Thank you for the follow. It needs to be higher? No, it's fine. It's fine. Anyways, it's Final Fantasy Friday. I'm doing a tier list. It's taking a long time. No surprise. I hope you had a great stream. We're just going through. I'm not gonna recap on everything. Where does Crystal Chronicles fit? We're getting there. We're getting there. FF12 revived my entire family. I know, this is a very massive list. Yeah, Mr. Popsicle, I agree. Stranger in Paradise OST is a good one. Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy, Mario Party. Like all of them? That's impressive. Were you streaming a long time? Okay. FF8. This shouldn't surprise you, okay? My name is literally Eyes on B. Come on. I like 8. I like it a lot. I don't think that the story is the most incredible, but here's a trend. It's not always the story, y'all. It's not always the story. For me, it is how much fun I have playing the game. That is something I'm realizing here. Now, of course, I think 12 has a great story, and 8, I always have a really great time streaming and talking about the story, but even when we do the randomizers and we don't focus on the story, we just have fun. I haven't done one in a long time, so I probably should. I should do another randomizer. Yeah, I like the junction system. I mean, I liked Materia as well. I thought Materia was really cool, but I thought the junction system was fun. I didn't fucking understand it when I was a kid. I did not understand what I was doing. I just spammed girlfriends all the time when I played it as a kid. But like, that game was a big part of my childhood. I spent all of 5th grade obsessing with it and carrying the strategy guide around to school for some reason because I would read it whenever I had a free moment. Like, yes, I'm a nerd, whatever. No surprise. No surprise. Yeah, I don't like the draw system. I think that if they ever remade it, which I kind of hope they don't, I would just want to see them maybe fix the draw system in a way that is a little more, you know, not annoying. I don't remember if it was a Brady Games or Prima. I forget. I'm not gonna count the remaster. I didn't think the remaster was all that good. It just upgraded the character models. It didn't really do anything else. It ruined the triple triad cards, though. They ruined some of the designs, and that kind of pissed me off. Okay, next, FF9. FF9 is a game that, once I beat the series on Twitch, I got into learning the speed run, and I met so many people that are still in this chat today. Hope, Math, SNES. I literally met SNES because we would hang out in our friend Webster's chat every day, and it was like, I look back on it fondly. I miss a lot of those times. It was 10 years ago, so it's very weird to think back on, but like, it was just fun. Like, it's a comfort game, and I don't know, without Final Fantasy IX, like, I wouldn't know SNES. Like, that's rough to think. But I also really enjoy it as a game, you know. It's a great soundtrack. It's fun to play. Yes, the battle is slow, but it never really bothered me too much until people pointed it out to me. Now I can't unsee it, but whatever. Yeah, I don't know. FF9's great. It has a great story. It has Vivi. It has Quina. It has just the characters and everything like that. I love them so much. There's frogs. Even though Quina eats the frogs. FF9 is the albatross currently looming over my head. Love it. Made me ugly cry at the end. FF9 is the game that will consistently, every fucking time I play it, make me ugly cry. It's true. The end always gets me. It's beautiful. And my daughter is named Ruby after Ruby from FF9. So there's another little special tidbit. Apoc, thank you for the Prime sub. I guess when I play Lufia 2, I'll find out about why everybody cries. This is Final Fantasy Adventure. I like Final Fantasy Adventure. It's the first Mana game, technically. I mean, oh, you know what? I'll put it up here. I like it. It's simple. It made Secret of Mana possible. Secret of Mana was the first video game I ever played and beat, so, you know, Final Fantasy Adventure is the precursor to that, so I appreciate it. Crystal Defenders. Okay, I haven't played that. Crystal Bearers. I know Broken Quest was waiting for me to say anything about it. I don't know. I think, like, here, I don't remember much of it. I just played it and it was alright. I didn't beat it, though. Maybe I should put it in didn't beat. Because I didn't... Yeah, no, wait. I have beat these. I'm putting all this shit under didn't beat, but, like... Yeah. I want to replay all of the Crystal Chronicles games. OG Crystal Chronicles, I actually enjoyed a lot. I was really disappointed when the Switch version came out and it didn't work in the same way as I kind of had hoped it would, and they never fixed it. So I was really stoked when that remaster came out, but then, like, everybody I was playing with kind of hit a wall and we were like, ugh, this is a pain in the ass. So, you don't like Crystal Chronicles, Jibcat? Yeah, a lot of people don't. I was talking about that as well. A lot of people don't like the 3D version of 4. Yeah. Sometimes we compare them unfairly because, Final Fantasy focus on different things story-wise and combat-wise, even if it's the same saga. It's not like comparing two competitive fighting games. No, it's true. It's a good point. Hi, Carkle. No, I liked it, but I didn't hear about the remake. Oh, yeah, the remake came out, I think, 2020, 2021, and they just, like, messed up the multiplayer aspect of it. And that's the thing about this game. It was made to play multiplayer. And the fact that it fucking functioned better on a GameCube than it did on a Switch is wild to me. So I don't know how that got messed up, but yeah. Okay, is this Echoes of Time? It's a little bit cut off. Or is that Rings? I can't tell. I'm also gonna put My Life as a King, because I never finished that one. Is this... This is just Crystal Chronicles again. Okay, Final Fantasy Explorers, it's not high up there, but it came out when SNES and I were really getting friendly with each other, and we would play it together. So I gotta put it up there. Because, you know, we played it together on my shitty internet. Also had a lot of potential. Apparently it plays kind of similar to Monster Hunter. So that's as close as it gets to Monster Hunter for me. I don't think I've played that one. This is Rings of Fate. I'm just gonna, put all of them here. Tactics, FF Tactics, you guys know. You guys know. This is one of my favorite games of all time. This actually goes before here. We are doing an FF tier list, yeah. Final Fantasy Tactics is one of my favorite games of all time. Not only does it have an amazing story, it has amazing gameplay. I understand. It is not for everyone. But it is for me. It scratches the itch. It's also hella replayable. It's so replayable, and I really want to do the randomizer of it. Also, it really, really needs to get a goddamn remaster, and if I haven't made my monthly Twitter post or Blue Sky post about it, but I really should, because what the fuck? Square Enix, remaster this game. Please. Just do it. But it's great. Yeah, Epsilon, I talked about that. I don't really like the PS1 versions either. Yeah, great soundtrack. Great, great soundtrack. Okay. What is this one? This is Tactics Advance. Tactics Advance 1 is good. I'm actually going to be replaying it soon. I have not played it since I was in, I think 9th grade. It was like 9th or 10th grade was the last time I played it. And I just didn't like the judge system. On the other hand, I did play Tactics Advance 2 a couple years ago on stream. And oh, sorry, I put that too high. I put it S+ tier. I like Tactics Advance 2 more than Tactics Advance, but of course, not as much as FF Tactics. What I will always tell people is if you want to play Tactics Advance 2, play FF12, because they actually truly connect to each other, and there's some fun appearances that you may appreciate if you didn't know. But also, yeah, like the judge system works, the music's great, it's fun. Luso's a, you know, cool little guy. That's when a lot of you guys followed me, actually, Kimchi. Yeah. You can disable judges with a mod? Oh, like, in Tactics Advance, or... 'cause the judges didn't matter in A2, which was nice. Did anyone let you know that HG kissed a frog on stream today? No, but that's amazing. Like, what? Okay, so next is, you know, since we're doing all of these, we'll put on Revenant Wings. Revenant Wings is not as bad as people say it is, okay? It plays more like Ogre Battle. It's an RTS. Its story is, you know, it actually connects it to Tactics Advance 2 and 12. And technically War of the Lions. Like, technically, with the cameo that happens in there. It's just, it's not gameplay that I feel like everybody's gonna like. I don't know. I think it'd be fine if they never remade it or anything like that. I just feel like a lot of people never played it anyways, but it's fine. I think it's better than people let it on, but it's just not, it's not life-breaking, you know what I mean? Yeah, I watched Hannah play a lot of Tactics Advance, yeah. Oh, she's playing King's Quest 4. You kiss a frog as a part of a puzzle. She's healed the mend. I love to hear it. It does have a lot of interesting lore. The whole situation of what was going on around the era that those games released is they were trying to do something called the Evil East Alliance. If you load the games up, it has like a little screen. It feels like they had a bigger plan for it, but it just didn't sell all that well because it was during that time that Square was kind of doing amazing, you know? So it was FF12, Revenant Wings, Tactics Advance 2, and War of the Lions. And it feels like they were really making an effort to kind of connect them all and encourage people to play them. But I have not even met that many people who have played Revenant Wings or Tactics Advance 2, sadly. I wish more people did, though, because they're fun. If you like that kind of game, they're fun. Vanilla FF12 actually predates Evil East Alliance. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, and we didn't get the IZJS. Well, I think that... So what I think mostly, Drewby, is that the Evilise Alliance thing, like, was kickstarted by FF12. And then they were like, let's go and do all of this other stuff to kind of, like, build up Evilise. And then it just kind of went from there. Sadly. I think it'd do really well now. Okay, next one. World of Final Fantasy. What a great game. So many people, when 15 came out, bitched to no end. Oh, I can't believe that they're not doing turn-based games anymore. World of Final Fantasy was literally right there. And it's a great game. It's such a fun game. It's like Pokemon Final Fantasy in a way. And I get it, like, I guess the art style turned people off, and it's like a mixture of chibi, but like Kingdom Hearts. I don't know, I had fun with it, and it has a lot of really fun character cameos. If you're a fan of the entire series, I think World of Final Fantasy was a good time. And yeah, I would love to see a sequel for it. And they stack like frogs. So true. So true. Next is Theorhythm, Curtain Call. I don't know. I don't want to put an S tier, but I love the Theorhythm games. I'm not good at them, but they're really fun, and it made me realize other people enjoy the music as much as I do. I'm not going to bother with the DS version. I liked both of them and played them obsessively. The only complaint I have on Curtain Call versus the original is that some of the tracks for like 13 didn't make it over to Curtain Call, and that was a little disappointing for me. But, you know, that's just a little thing. Oh, I didn't play this. And Mystic Quest is a banger. I enjoyed it a lot. I only played it like a year and a half ago. I had a good time with it. I did not beat Type 0. And honestly, I don't really feel up to putting all of 14 and breaking it down, because it's been so long since I've played Stormblood and Heavensward. But for me, I always struggle with 14 and how I feel about putting it in a lineup. But it's the game in the series I've put the most time into. I've put over like 5,000 some hours into it or something ridiculous. So I would have to say, with the amount of time I have put on it, I'm just putting A Realm Reborn as like the whole series. It's an S tier for me. I really have a lot of fun with it. I haven't been playing as much because I'm caught up with the series. For the most part, I know there's a new patch that drops, I think, next week. But I'm kind of gonna wait it out a little bit and then do stuff when I'm ready in like, you know, a year or so. So, Hold My Beer total play time 933 days, 3 hours, 47 minutes. We have not manifested Steve yet. 14's hard to judge because so much fun and enjoyment is the community and not the game itself. I think from a story perspective and music perspective and gameplay perspective, like, that's a lot of why I put it where it's at too, but I agree, it is who you play with, and that's the big thing I always tell people who want to get into 14 is you got to have fun people who want to play with you. That is going to make the experience 10 times more fun. I started playing 14 with a SNES and his friend from college, Barry sometimes in chat. And that made a huge difference versus when I had tried playing it like the year before that. So it was nice. But yeah, this is it. This is my tier list. I don't know. You guys, I'll link the tier list for you. If you guys want to share it in Discord, feel free. Again, I mostly want to kind of like see where this changes as I play through them, because I'm curious if anything moves up or down as I'm playing through this series again. And I do want to play a lot of these other ones. I'm also noticing they don't have FF Legend and all of that, so that's kind of something. Heaven's Word, Shadowbringers, and Walker are up there for me. Yeah. Stormblood, I didn't enjoy as much, but I want to replay Stormblood because I rushed through it. Since most of that time I wasn't playing, I was kind of catching up. But all of the games I played on release, so Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Dawn Trail, were really good times for me as a result. So, length of play isn't an indicator of quality? What do you mean? My friend Melody is chomping at the bit for me to finally get to 14. She's unfortunately gonna be waiting a few years. I look forward to you playing that. Maybe that's when I'll get back into it pretty heavily. I do high-end raid content outside of Ultimate because I think that's a toxic environment to me, but I also tend to focus on story more, and I found a good group to hang out with. See, I love that. Snez used to raid, and it seemed like even though he was never with dramatic groups, there was always something a little bit dramatic because scheduling, and it just seemed like a pain in the ass. So it's kind of nice to be free of that. But yeah. Thanks for, you know, watching the tier list. We're gonna get to the game now. I just gotta do a couple things here real quick. Did Sephiroth do this? Yes. Oh, hold on. One more thing. Actually, dang it, I exited it off. Hold on. Hopefully it saved. Okay, it did save for me. Airgeist is obviously S tier. So you guys can go bless the ring or whatever as much as you want now. Oh, I agree. I think the reason that World of Final Fantasy didn't do well is for similar reasons. It's, yeah, a lot of people hadn't played 1 through 6. It's true. Hey, what's up? Hi, Wark. Yeah, who's up blessing they ring, right? Thank you, poor Scythe. Thank you.
Noodles stir-fried in sauce, enfolded in sweetened bread. I don't trust much in this post-war world.
How would I rank Vagrant Story? Oh, Vagrant Story is S tier. I didn't beat it though, so I don't feel right putting it on anything for that reason. I would just feel I gotta beat it, you know? It's a difficult game. I struggle with the timing, but I think that it was very ahead of itself. And I think if they did a remaster of Vagrant Story, the Soulsborne crowd would fucking lose their mind over it. I think people would love it. Oh, that's right. Okay, so last time we upgraded our jobs. I was having a hard time thinking words there for a moment. We upgraded our jobs. Before going into Mount Gulg or fighting Kraken or any of that, I went to the ice cavern and then I went and got the airship and did the Castle of Ordeals. It's a little bit backwards, but I don't know. Maybe we'll get through this quick. We'll see. We'll see. Who knows? Hi, Towie. How are you? No, we're not doing a recap like that. Yeah, I mean, actually, if anything, last time a lot of Hillgeigesses were killed. Hella Hillgeigesses. I have never found Warmech, and I've tried. Dude, that is hard to get to show up. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to go buy some stuff. I missed the tier list. Will you please restart? No, that took way longer than I thought. Oh, how are you? Hello. Thank you for 5 months. Eating chips. What kind? That's important. It's only hard when you want to find it. That's true. Ooh, kettle chips are good. I like it. Pretzels. Damn. I had meatballs for dinner. I know that sounds like really random, but they were good. I promise. What? They are a meal. They're definitely a meal. Oh, I was confused, Super Moose. I don't really think I need to get too much, but I'm just gonna restock. Hold on, what's my item situation? Oop. Yeah, those are fine. I think there's some magic here potentially I can get because I have the wizards now. Pretty sure. Oh, I don't need that money. Woo. Whoa, I have a lot more money than I thought. Okay, cool. Let's see. Oh, I already got all of these. Except... exit. There's cheese and bacon on a bun with no patty. Oh. That reminds me of a time when I was in high school. My friend went to Wendy's and she was a vegetarian. She might have been a vegan, but she had said, "Can I get a veggie burger?" Because I think at the time they had some kind of veggie burger. I don't remember too well. And she got a bun and some lettuce, and that was it. And that was awkward. Yeah, she never went back. Okay. I think we just gotta walk through. Whatever. Fuck it. Oh shit. Oop. I actually like Wendy's, usually. I remember pointing at the screen, like that DiCaprio meme when this theme came up in FF9. Yeah. Oops. Hold on. Vezric got censored. Gotcha. My only complaint about Wendy's is that they used to do this like $5 biggie bag. And I think you don't get as much as you used to. Thank you for permitting the term ass butts. The ogres live down here too, by the way. I shouldn't be surprised. They're literally everywhere. It's just, this world is just full of ogres and piss demons, and instead Lucan's all concerned about darkness taking over the world. But like, you know, these guys are still here. What do you think the hardest endgame boss gauntlet is? I believe that it's FF8. I think it's 3. 3 is a big pain in the ass. Because at least with FF8, you can save right outside of the final boss room. You can't do that in 3. Okay. It feels like that's what they're doing. But I do enjoy a Junior Bacon cheeseburger. Well, yeah, NES is way harder by a long shot, but like FF3, when I say that, I just mean in general. FF3, it doesn't matter the version. Though, Pixel Remaster, it's not so bad because there's auto saves, but they don't have it. I feel like FF9 is worth mentioning, if not because of Death Guys. Yes, there's heavy RNG that is that specifically, and there are multiple bosses back to back. I think that's fair. I beat the FF3 gauntlet on my first go. The Cloud of Darkness, though, I did screw up once. I did it first try, from what I remember, but I was really stressed. I was really stressed, and I don't like being stressed. I saw that they tried to copy it. Oh, that's fine. Oh, these guys are called Horned Devils, and they have grabby hands. What are they grabbing for? Are they gonna steal Zock's hat? Oh shit! Both of my damage guys are in... Oh, there we go. In that booba shape? Yeah, what are they grabbing for? Who knows? Booty grabbers. They're trying to get that Titan booty. Out of every monster design in this game, this is the one that scares me the most. Nothing else is actually scary. I don't know what it is. I don't like this kind of bug. And the fact that it's that large is really scary to me. Well, my beef with fast food places right now is that aside from like Taco Bell, it's ridiculous to me that you can go to Applebee's and spend the same amount of money as going to fucking McDonald's for a family right now. Yo, what's up? What's up, Spilt Milk? Which Final Fantasy enemy had the attack Creepy Touch? Was that OG FF7? Yes. And I think it was... Well, there was also the frogs. Those are called Touch Me. Both. Both of those, Spilt Milk. Because that's essentially the same thing. Either way, it's bigger. Yeah, same, Jazzy. I'm experiencing that too. I mean, we've been going to Costco, and they have some pretty good nugget options there. Fuck those FF7 frogs. They dance really cute, though. What's your problem with them? Oh my god, really? Oh. I guess I could just use I don't have Blizzaga? Oh, oop. I need to go get that. Yes! It's the green bag! Austin, you know! That green bag of nuggets is so good! Holy shit, I love that you knew exactly the one. That's so funny. As small as bugs were, my brain just didn't work. They'd be able to lift cars over our head? Yes, that's scary. Blizzaga implies the existence of Blizzagna. Yeah, it's Ice Garfield's favorite food. Did you not know that? Ice Garfield's. Oh, I guess it's really not that great of a sword, because it's not good. God, okay, I think I gotta get out of here and go, like, all the way around now. Ice Garfield hates Blizzondays. Winter Gartundra, yeah.
During the second plague, these amphibians came out of the water. Steven, what are frogs?
Oh yeah, Winco's pretty good too. We haven't been to Sam's Club in a while. Zuck! We tried to go to In-N-Out last weekend, and there was a giant line, so... Yeah. And that's usually why I don't go there, is because there's always a really stupid long line. Yeah, but it was longer than normal. The one consistent thing I've heard about In-N-Out is that there is never a long line. Never not. Oh. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really fit the name. Yeah, I've experienced that as well with Costco. People suck at getting around. Garfield produces white mana, Garwood produces green mana, and Garmarsh produces black mana. Garmarsh. That sounds like some shit that Goofy would say. Garmarsh. I don't know. I don't know what I just said. Don't. You been on the fence about it? Why? I love Costco. I think that if you have a family, it is very much worth it. Because I have to buy food for, you know, a house of 5 people. And my kids go through snacks and fruits and everything like that. Like, it's... I don't even know. I don't even know how to explain it. If I get 1 container of raspberries, it will be gone in 5 minutes, and then they will want more. And Costco is consistently the cheapest place to get berries. So I think it's worth it for that. Oh, we're talking about Garfield's Cheddar Man. How do kids eat so much? Because they're growing. Yeah. Berries and cream. Hey, what's up, Steve? Oh. How's gaming as gaming? Yeah, kids really do inhale everything. I dread summertime. Because in summertime, they are just gonna be like, Mom, can I have a snack? Mom, can I have a snack? Can I have a snack? And I'll be like, I just got you a snack. How? How do you guys need a snack all the damn time? How do you get through school? Like, how do you survive? So yeah, it's just, I don't know. And I only got into the whole Costco thing recently, so it's been a pretty big improvement for us. We go every 2 weeks. I've stopped looking for snacks as much as I used to. I'd say that's a win. Also a bi-weekly Costco shopper. Hell yeah. See, I never had snacks. We didn't even have snack time at school. Like, until I got to middle school, it was like forbidden to bring any kind of drink or food to school. The only time you could eat was lunch. And I always thought that was weird. Oh my god. What is coming out of its mouth? Is that... Okay, you know what? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Time for me to turn in. Gotta be up early enough to work on the Jack 2 script. Good luck. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the raid, Ruby. Thank you for the well wishes. Oh yeah, big time, Shiny. Big time. Can we censor that? I probably should. Probably. Mithril shield. Mithril axe. Yeah, I don't think any of these are really worth it. Let me see if it's making a difference here. Yeah, it's not. How did you miss my Garchipelago joke? I don't know. Hopefully it's alive. Oh my god, the Hillgagus are here too. Oh, no. I had the same problem in high school, but it would be in like iced tea containers. They didn't do it in water bottles. And so I have this awful fear of, like, especially they would do it in like Coca-Cola or Diet Coke bottles too. So it would be tea or Coke because it's brown, like that would look. And I knew a couple people who, you know, took a little sip out of that, and that's just not, nope. That's scary, man. Oh god. Okay, I think I know how to get out of here. I was like, well, where am I? But I'm good. I'm doing good. How are you, Coach Cott? What about grape Coke? Never had that. There's so many of them. Chill. Here, Thundaga. I guess I was isolated from delinquent activity. I didn't tend to hang around because it was the farm kids. And I feel like depending on where you grew up, you didn't get the farm kids, but like Nana, I grew up in a very rural farm town. They do have big eyes. It makes them kind of cute, but then they have the grabby hands, and I'm not sure why. Okay, I'll just do this. Where are you headed, Coach Cott? Orange cream Coke? Yeah, this encounter rate is kind of rough. Garcliff makes red mana. Nice. Italy. For spring break. Nice. Oh, it's good? Hey, Mozzie. We weren't allowed Pepsi Blue at school because of the alcoholic beverage known as Blue Beast. I I used to drink something when I was in my adolescence. It was called Blue Wave. I wonder if it's similar. I recently found a picture of myself with it, and I was like, oh. Oh, hello, ogres. Hello. So you can get grape coat from fountain machines in Japan, but I guess Texas just calls grape soda grape coke. Really? The best fountain soda machines are the ones that have the flavor. You know what I mean? Like you can add the different flavors in. Those shits are, yeah. I'm not gonna, no, I don't got any ogre jokes. I don't got any, sorry. Okay. All right. Oh, there it is. I was like, dang, that shit blended in. Remember when I had that talk with myself last week where I said, B, you don't need to get every chest? I really gotta stop myself from it, but I feel so inclined to get everything. I think this floor is pretty simple, though. Where are you? Speedrunner mentality. You would know. Okay, wait. How's my health? We're fine. I don't know what the fuck I'm concerned on right now. Okay, 4? Where am I at? There's nothing on these floors. It doesn't even matter. You just walk right... Oop. Oh, shit. Every FF completionist fiesta target completion date 2085. Yeah. Maybe I'll get it done before the release of Final Fantasy 18.2 or something. I don't know. Wait, what floor is this? I didn't see. Ah! 3. Oh my god. I think I can just go this way. What will FF17 be about? Space? I don't know. I kind of hope they do something completely wild. Like something we haven't seen before. I think they're stuck with the Roman numerals for the mainline stories. This is where I'm at in my most recent attempt to replay Dawn of Souls. Maybe, I think there's chests in here. Gold needle. I mean, yeah, I always need those. Those are useful. Wait. The fuck am I? Whoa, it's a fire Gygus. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Look at him. You're gonna beat my ass. Wild West setting for a mainline FF since Wild Arms isn't a thing anymore. I mean, technically, we didn't go to space or the moon. Wait, never mind. I take that back. Go this way. I keep hitting the wrong button! I'm telling you, I really think that for every JRPG, triangle needs to be the default menu button. Square is a crime. That is not a good menu button. Start button's fine for menu. It's a little weird, but it works. An FF, this time literally based on reality. What an era in time to do a fantasy story. For this one. Wait, why are we shrekking the chat? Thank you. They have to catch up to FF27, like the poster from Deus Ex. Oh my god, yeah, I've seen that before. Yeah. Shrek is life, that's true. That is true. Flame shield? Oh my god! Keep doing it. Nothing. Yeah, Shrek 5 is coming soon. But apparently people were pissed off about how it looks. Did I go in here? I don't remember. Yeah, I did. Okay, so then this way. Okay, I probably gotta do a little more healies. Okay, fair. That's fair, Vezrik. So Vezrik, we've been only shrekking the chat. Well, Mozzie does it, like to clear the chat. That's why I got confused. That's why I was like, oh shit, oh, what happened? So it makes my alarm bells go off now. I don't know. I haven't actually really looked at it too close. I just know people were mad. 10 gil! Fucking Astos. This lava worm is really bothering me. I don't want to look at it right now. I don't want to look at its giant gaping mouth. I don't like it at all. It's terrifying. The hate about the new Shrek art style is people nostalgia pilled again. See, that sounds about right. I think maybe partial Uncanny Valley a little bit too. I think that's bound to happen with anything these days. And no! I didn't want to defend! Oh, it's fine. Yeah, I guess that's what they call it now. They call it lava. Big Worm's just trying to get his money. Alright, get your bag, Big Worm. When you lava, but she keep worming. No! Dang it. I never saw the new Puss in Boots. I did hear they were good, but I haven't seen them. I guess I'll have to see it. Are they kid-friendly? Gosh. I mean, I guess these aren't the worst encounters, you know? It could go down the damn Gygus hallway again. That was the worst. That was... I'm having flashbacks. Okay, it's still a family movie, okay. Yeah, my kids like Shrek. Because, I mean, they're legally required to. I'm trying to remember where you can buy Blizzaga. I know I've seen it, and I must have skipped buying it for some reason, but I need to go get it wherever that is. Actually, what's my magic level? 6? What are you at? 6. That's probably why I didn't buy it. Oh! Gaia? I think the magic level in Gaia is 7, so I couldn't buy anything there. But then there's Onrak. Oh! I would love an Oreo Blizzaga right now. Oh, that does sound good. Damn. Don't make me blizzard pills. Yeah, Onrak is the water shrine town. Yep. There was a staff. A basic bitch level 1. I don't need to open every... Thanks, Astos. Thanks. I appreciate you. I can't stop opening them. Why is there a random encounter every step? Because it's Final Fantasy 1. I am kind of Dark Cloud pilled. Steve pilled, if you will. Oh. I do have exit though, which is great. We got exit. We can do a little. We can get out of here real fast. Oh wait, never mind. There's literally an auto exit. Yeah, and usually the tiles that have the forced encounters are generally right by the treasure chests. That's pretty common. That's why I said thanks, Astos, because we made up a headcanon that he's the one who put everything in chests. It's not... That's not real canon, it's just B canon. Oh my god, there's so many directions to go right now. I'm glad that RPGs moved away from random tile encounters. Yeah. I don't mind it. Yeah, I don't like, it's, as long as you don't go down the hallway that every tile is an encounter, you're fine. But yeah, I don't know. It's like personal preference. Some people like it, some people don't. Ogres. Oh, I gotta take a break. I didn't take the actual break last time. I just went straight through. So I actually gotta take my break. You're not a fan of random encounters in general? Really? Huh. That's what I'm used to. Do you prefer action RPGs? I often feel like this is what keeps newcomers from wanting to try RPGs. I mean, that's what's great about the Pixel remasters is you can I'm pretty sure you can turn off encounters. When I played the Pixel remaster, I was like overpowered when I got to the final dungeon of 2. And I was just gonna use blood swords to kill the Emperor anyways, because that's like a couple hits and he's done. So I just turned off encounters because it's kind of painstaking. But you know, like that's what's nice. I like the Star Ocean and VP way of encounters. Yeah, I think they're fine because you have the choice. Like you make the choice to engage with them. Like this was a tile encounter. Like you will always hit this no matter what. I'm pretty sure. It's interesting because people are really split on the turn-based thing, and I think that's a conversation that, depending on what side of the Twitch chat you're on, you'll get different answers. So since I'm usually more retro-leaning, there's a lot more turn-based girlies around me. Generally. Ooh, that was a good one. I'm glad I got it. I don't know. I like them all, but I think I'm just used to this, so... Oh, well, yeah, the FF3 Pixel Remaster was easy. Like, it is the easiest version, yeah. Oh, yeah, Chrono Trigger does that, and Earthbound, that's true. I think that's the only chest. I think that's it. Okay, I think we can just go fight it. Yeah, turn-based girlies rise up. Yeah. I'm always down to try a game. I don't like... I think the only thing that really turns me off is motion sickness, because obviously if I get sick from playing it, I can't enjoy it. Okay. I guess I can go this way. Ads are starting. I'm gonna just stop right outside of Marilith's bedroom. I just can't stream it. It's nice when you can see the monsters, but yeah, growing up with turn-based, I always enjoyed it. Yeah. All right, guys, thank you for hanging out. I just got a BRB really quick. Oh my god, hi Theracat! How are you doing? You're playing FF7, oh no, FF8 remastered. Oh shit, is this your first time playing it? How is that going? Hi Kyan, hi Millie. I was about to, my ads just happened, so I'm so sorry. I was about to BRB for a moment. Because they're running. You're winning triple triad cards! Hell yeah! Okay, that was what I was gonna ask you. Tell me everything. Tell me how far you are. I will be right back, and thank you for the raid. I'm sorry you came in during the raid. Yeah, my stream team is called the Trapeze. And my name is a reference to Final Fantasy VIII as well, but I won't elaborate on that. I won't elaborate on that one. Want to play cards? Oh, should I go ask Marilith that? Hey girly pop, do you want to play cards? Actually, this is my favorite Marilith design out of all of the FF1 versions. I think she looks really cool. So, you are the ones who defeated the Fiend of Earth and roused Marilith from her slumber. Look at her. The power of the burning flame is mine, and mine alone. Those who would oppose me shall burn in hellfire. Dude, okay, only Lamia in the game! Woo! I love her. Look at her! She's got 6 arms. I just love this design. Chef a kiss. Oh my god, I probably should have saved, because you could do that in this game. Oh wow, that would suck. Okay, let's do, yeah, raise the party's evasion. That seems like a good idea, honestly. Ooh. Oh. I gotta heal. Did I not heal? Oh my god, it's because I didn't heal because oh my god, my regrets. I regret so much. Usually I heal everything. I took a break. I didn't do anything. Oops. Oh no. We'll be fine. We'll be okay. Lamia, yeah. Hey Bit, how are you doing? Phoenix down. Well, yeah, maybe I'm going for hard mode. I mean, the nice thing is she's doing 0 damage to Doma, so as long as she hits my warrior, it's all good. I haven't had to use a Phoenix down in battle at all, so that was kind of nice. What do we got? What do we got? Healing items. High potion ain't gonna do it. It's not. It's just not. Let's just... he's defending! Oh my god! Ooh. ADHD and Sephiroth did this. Yeah, it's true. I felt like I was going into this so much more prepared than I was, and I have failed. Thank you for the follow. Especially because my Black Mage doesn't have... Oh my god, that did, like, no damage. Ooh. Yeah, she has... I like that it's pink as well. It's cute. I still think my favorite Lamias are the FF4 ones that, like, their butt cracks hanging out. I love them. I talk about them way too much. Okay. Well, we got a little bit. Let's do this. There we go. 69. Yeah, chill, man! Don't hit my white mage. I told you that I thought you looked beautiful and that you're the best version. You're gonna kick my white mage's ass because you can do that? You gotta chill. I didn't say you could do that. Oh my god. Let's just... Oh, if I had Blizzara, maybe it wouldn't be so bad. Maybe it would be alright. There we go. It doesn't matter. We did it. We did it. That was a little bit scary. It shouldn't have been. It shouldn't have been, but we made it, so we're good. Whew. Hi, Neko. How are you? Another crystal. We did it. I like their little celebration face. That was cute. I'm not going in the Hellfire Chasm, though. That's a big no from me, dog. Not right now, anyways. Well, let's use a tent and save, because I always forget that you can just save anywhere in this game. What version of 2? I'm playing PSP for the first 4 versions. And then 5 I'll do Pixel Remaster. 6 will be my first time. The only Pixel Remaster version I have not played is 6, so that'll be my first time playing that one. And I know it's the same ass game, so it's not a first playthrough, it's just I haven't played it in a long time. And then 7, 8, 9. I'm mulling over what I might do. It depends on if the Echo S mods are up to date for those. Any tents in chat? Thanks, Marilith. Oh. Yeah, oh. I don't have enough for these. Okay. Well, alright. Where else in the world could I potentially go? I know I saw Blizzaga somewhere. Hold on. Was it is it Melmond? I guess I could try Melmond. Why not? It should be here. Oh, you know what? I only checked white magic, so that's why. I don't know what I was doing. Oh yeah, there it is, Blizzaga. I'm not level 7 yet. Dang it. Kind of wild that I have Thundaga already. Oh my gosh, Neko. Alright. What's next? Kraken. Oh, parking is a little annoying here, isn't it? Okay, right here. This shouldn't be too bad. Wait, am I want to make sure I'm going the right place. Oh yeah, okay, we're going to on-rack. I guess I could go get the cube as well if I wanted to. There's just so many options that you can make at this point in the game, and I always, I get a little bit of decision paralysis on it. So when I played last time, I went to talk to the robot, and I was like, what am I missing? I can't progress. And the robot isn't necessarily clear. And then I don't know, I was struggling for a while to figure it out. I was like, oh, I forgot the damn cube. I actually do like the movie Cube. It was pretty good. It's probably like the only Jennifer Lopez movie I like. Wait, that's Cube, right? Or am I thinking of something else? Wait, hold on. Wait. No, it's a different movie. Oh my god, but it's gonna bother me. Cube movie. No, that's The Cell. Dang it, I like The Cell. That's the only J-Lo movie I like is The Cell. Thank you. I'm glad that you knew. Yeah, she brain dives into serial killer dreams. That movie would have been a really good anime. Or video game, honestly. I don't think I really need that many of these. I'll just... There we go. That's probably good. Couple cottages. Yeah, it's a very surreal movie. That's what I appreciate about it. Oh, a dancer. Look at my legs. Aren't they wonderful? I love having legs. Look. Did you see that move I just did? No. No. I didn't. Clearly she was a mermaid at one point in time. You ever hear of something called Oxyale? No, I have not. They say that the shrine shrank into the sea 200 years ago. Now there are mermaids living there, or so the story goes. Sir, you look old enough to know. I mean, you look at least 120. So, do you remember mermaids, or... I love having... Well, hold on, wait, what? It's a well. It looks like you could climb inside, but you can't really. Little bit of a connection issue there, huh? I'm here again. Just reset. Tell chat to reset. I fell down a well. I fell down. Refresh that. Thank you, A-Bomb. I don't... Cast life on the stream. We did it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You guys didn't miss anything, because I did notice pretty quickly. I was like, but now it wants me to run my ads again. The internet, it was ogre it. It's true. Thank you for the raid, A-Bomb. Appreciate that. What were you up to? What are you playing? You might as well just tell me. Because now I gotta run my ads. I can't dismiss them. Yeah, we're back. Hi, Super Moose. I'm just running my ads really quick. Yeah, my ads manager in my thing is broken, so I can't even see if I have skips. Kind of annoying. I was playing FF5, fought some bosses, died a few times, doing stuff I shouldn't have, the usual. Hell yeah. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, my internet hasn't crashed in a while. So, I don't know. I think, well, technically last week or the other day it did for like a second, but SNES was refreshing something, so it's all good. It does suck because that breaks my VOD up, and I hate having two separate VODs, but we'll live. We'll just live. I got 2 minutes. Alright, I guess I'll just explore. It's a well. It looks like you could climb inside, but you can't, really. I don't know why it says that. It's very strange. Cop's been spreading some nonsense story about how he saw some shining thing fly out of the sky. Look at all these Mohawk guys. Why are there a bunch of Mohawk guys here? That Underhill fella from the caravan had something awful weird for sale. In fact, there's a real interesting bunch of people here. You got a dancer, a pirate, some punks, the guy who looks like a farmer. What's going on? Oh, this guy's drunk. He's just drunk. How am I supposed to keep food on my plate and in my belly? I can't hiccup on command. They say this used to be a beautiful village until about 200 years ago. I don't know, it seems fine to me. What the fuck? It's weird. My father's with the caravan. Right now they're over in the desert to the west. They usually pitch camp by the forest near the north of the desert. I hope he comes home soon. Whoa, there's a dragon here! Oh my gosh. Literally everyone is... This is the best place in the world. They have dragons, pirates, punks, dancers, normies. Amazing. Humans have been honored by the Dragon King. Oh, now I'm kind of wondering what he said before I did that. Dragon Dave. Oh, that's Dave, yeah. It's true. Dragon Dave, I like it. Long ago, an ancient race known as the Sky People used a language called Lufenian. My brother Une would always talk about it, telling me how he could speak it if only he had the Rosetta Stone. Oh, that's your brother? Dude, your brother's a nerd. The sunken shrine is said to be filled with riches. Silver, gold, diamonds, even tablets describing lost languages and civilizations, if you believe the legends. You fucking nerd! Exactly. This is the... Like, everybody's talking like this is a shithole, and yes, okay, I see that the walls aren't, you know, perfect on the outside, but this is a pretty nice hotel. They can keep 8 people. That's 2 different parties of Warriors of Light. That's actually really impressive. And they have a dragon. Like, I don't know. Thank you for blessing the ring. Appreciate that. Very important. Alright. Hey, oh, they got a witch, too. Are those legs really yours? The fuck? Do I look like a mermaid witch? Complimentary breakfast, too, I bet, yeah. Aw, damn it, they all have level 7 magic. I can't get anything. I feel like Hilaga maybe would have been really beneficial. Alright, I'm gonna just go to the waterfall cavern. Because I know I have to do the shit to you know, I gotta do a bunch of stuff. I need to go get some stuff before I can go into the Shrunken Shrine. Yeah, actually true. If you keep blessing the ring enough, the internet doesn't break. Hopefully. Please don't poop in the waterfall. Why would I do that? I love this little, like, canoe animation. It's very cute. We're just canoeing around. Damn it. Oh, a bunch of these hunks. I didn't... I walked into that inn and I did not stay there. I just walked in. I didn't... Oh, I can't believe myself. What's up, Virus? I just... Yeah, I admired it, but that's it. I feel like I remember at some point reading something along the lines of, like, previous Warriors of Light are bats, but I don't know if that's just in the Chaos Shrine. So I just like to picture every bat I run into just being, you know, a Warrior of Light, just chilling. Giving me a salute with their little bat wings somehow. Oh my god. I think that's a dead end. Oh my god, nope, that was the dead end. Yeah, I'm back. Hi, Mozzie. We got back. We're here. Dang, I just realized the clay golem doesn't have a pee-pee. I didn't want to... I feel like a child for saying that. I didn't want to say what it really is. Hello, bat. Golems have a... Yeah, they don't, actually. That's true. They're just hot. Actually, they don't... They look like they, don't really want to exist. Unfortunately. And, I mean, yeah, existence is kind of suffering, isn't it? Yeah, relatable, right? Also, I suppose if you're just made of clay, you don't need to pee. I feel like most of the monsters we've encountered, we've tried to guess a lot about their bodily functions. And I do feel like maybe that's something the developers never really thought their players would ever think about. Their reproduction is less fun. Yeah, you just take a little bit of the clay and make another guy. By we, do you mean you? Yeah, but you know what? It's not just me. Some of you guys have ideas too, and questions as well. I just encourage the questions out of you. Oh my god. Okay, I think we're good now. I feel like over the years, FF has gotten a better handle on its community and has realized how deranged it is. Oh my god, it's like when Dawn Trail came out, and they were not anticipating this lizard guy to be someone that people thirsted over, but like, I wasn't surprised. I was like, of course people are horny for that. They're Final Fantasy fans. Like, come on. And I got it. I definitely got it. I mean, they can't do it if they eat chocolate, it gets covered in mud. So yeah, life's pretty awful for them. Dang. I think if I keep going this way... Oh, Dang it. Well, hopefully this gives me the money I need. Oh. Wow. This is kind of a rough situation here. Hopefully we're okay. What if they like mud-covered food? That's true. Maybe that's chocolate to them. I really like the mummy's face and his pose. There's just something about that pose that's very, like, it's not threatening at all. He's ready to, like, tell you a story. Uh-oh. Oh no, my warrior died. Hey Dove! Hi Effector! How's it going? My stream just crashed. So, we just got back. You finished the shuffler? Holy crap, congratulations. That's awesome. What's next? Are you gonna make another shuffler? Hello, Flygon. Oh! No. Bunch of mummies. I was just saying, I thought the mummies looked really cool. They seem like really chill dudes if they weren't trying to attack me. 334 days, 194 hours total, over 1,000 total swaps. That's wild. How often were you having swaps go with your shuffler? Oh, that's a good time. Yeah. Wizard staff. Ribbon. Oh, that's a good one. Iconic, by the way. Ribbons are a staple of the Final Fantasy series. Oh, there's a couple of good things in here. Defender tends to be a pretty solid weapon in the series too, so I'm kind of glad I did that. Oh my god, but for some reason it's silly and doesn't by default equip when you optimize. There we go, wizard staff. I knew that was gonna happen. Get that shit off. Do I have anything to put on for nope. For RPGs, that was a super good balance. Yeah, when I did the FF shuffler, I think the lowest switch I had was like 2.5, but it was like 2.5 to 20, and the 2.5 was for occasional meme. So, yeah. Also, hi Mint. Also, look, we got a robot. Look at this little guy. He's cute. I have been waiting. Take this cube. Tiamat, flying fortress, please. Okay. I got the cube early this time. Everything I forgot last time I played, we're getting out of the way now. So, bzz. Did he just... Oh. I thought he died for a moment. Oh no, he's kind of... Did he serve his purpose and now he's just kind of... Oh. That's sad. I mean... Oh. That's about... Hey! Yo. Yes! Keep defending! Keep defending! That was so good! Oh my god. He just single-handedly defended himself against 9 birds. That's the real shit right there. I'm impressed. Top 10 little guys. I am just I can't exit. I can't exit. Oh my god. I should have used that in. I should have used it because we're not going to defend this time, are we? Oh, that was pretty solid. I should do a top 10 little guys of the series tier list. There's a lot of little guys, though. Firaga, there we go. Let's see, Moogles, Poo-Poo, little robots, beavers, chocobos. Those can be little guys. They can be big guys too, but little guys. Tonberry. Oh my god, when you play the FF4 HD version, there's that little, like, little guy. His name's White. With Rydia. That's a whole thing. And the deadliest of little guys, yeah. Oop, nope, I just want to use the magic. Get out of here. I mean, this is a pretty simple dungeon, but yeah. Were-rat. I guess that counts. White Croc, huh? Well, let's do Thundara, I guess. So okay, the next step of things, because like I said, I always get like mixed up on where to go next. And I'm asking because like I just want to confirm it. All right, do I go to the desert and get the ferry, take the ferry back to where it's supposed to be, then get the Oxy Ale thing, and then I can go in the Shrunken Shrine? Is Gaia the place where the fairy lives? I think it is. Oh man, look at him. Okay. We'll just try that. I am so glad I remember this stuff. For having a goldfish brain, sometimes it's not fully goldfished. So that's nice. Alright, on rack. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Let's go to the really nice hotel. That detail of the little piece of outside, like the broken wall, being on the outside and then from this view inside is actually a really nice detail. Each bed has a carpet too. Wow. Fancy as hell. I would definitely want to live here. Okay. Let's see here. I need to look at the map to figure out which because there's 2 deserts. Oh, it's right over here. Okay. It's a little annoying, isn't it? Hi, Dave. These guys gotta chill a little bit. Yeah, what's up? Thank you, Damon. Thank you for the bits. Final Fantasy, yeah. Also, hi, Giggly Ninja. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good Friday, Saturday. Hold on. I think I just gotta go north. The hardest part is figuring out where you can fucking land. Ugh. Okay, maybe... No. I feel like I should be able to land here, but, no, it's not letting me. What about here? Yes. Monster Hunter Night. Nice. You know, it would have been too convenient if I could have landed there, because that's literally where I need to go. Is right by that forest. And they're like, no, you have to work a little bit. You need to be able to struggle a little bit to get there. Yeah. Just like that. All these encounters. It's great. It's good. It's great to see. Let me see something. Have we hit the magic level yet? No. Damn it. Oh, she did. Okay, wait. Oh, I see. Zoc is a lower level. That sucks. Okay. Hopefully I have enough money. Oh yeah, I'm good. I just need 50,000 or some shit. Wait, this isn't the forest? Oh no, it's the desert next to the forest. Okay. Oops. I got ahead of myself. Yeah, he died too much. So did Doma. There it is. Final Fantasy 16 does a really cool thing where it references this character. And I remember being impressed that this is such a deep cut because I don't even think this character says their name. The only way that you know the name is by talking to that NPC in Onrak who refers to them as Underhill. And so there is like a desert merchant named Underhill, and I remember geeking out about it. I was like, wow, okay. Fairies bottle. Why did I think it was 50,000? I'm getting a deal here. Okay. It didn't even break the bank. Do you have anything else for sale? Oh, he actually does. I never really fucked with these. I have money for it, but I don't know. Temporarily raises attack. Let's get a couple of them. Why not? Let's do this for the final battle. It kind of sounds fun. Maybe it is different in different versions. I really genuinely thought it was 50,000. That's worth looking into. What about the name drops in Stranger in Paradise? Yeah, I've done a lot of Stranger in Paradise conversations. I mean, that's basically a retelling of this. You gotta turn in for the night. Have a good night, Miss Moon. Thanks for hanging out. It was 50K in the OG. Okay. It's weird. I feel like poor Scythe might know. If anyone would. Okay, we gotta go to Gaia. I think is most accessible over here. I know I got a nice little airship. I got that last week. Did you see that little side glance he gives? That's actually really cute. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I just did a tier list earlier, Vyron, and Stranger in Paradise was really up there for me. I think it's a great game. The legends say the sky people could soar through the sky and build castles above the clouds. The sky people? Definitely interesting way of putting it. Wait, hold on. What? I left? Are you a sky person? I don't know, are you? They say special water called Oxyel gushes from the bottom of our spring, but only fairies can draw it out. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. Wait. Oh, I definitely don't have the money for this shit. The Sky Guys. I really gotta play Stranger in Paradise. I was playing Elden Ring at the time. That was the biggest thing that, like, baffled me. Is that they chose to release that, like, within a few weeks of Elden Ring. And I feel like there was a very large overlap in people who'd be interested. What's up, Gucci Dishes? How are you doing? I saw the shining light flying to the west in the night sky. I know I saw it. Yeah, a lot of games do suffer from that. I mean, that's part of what I experienced with Unicorn Overlord. Unicorn Overlord came immediately after we had Yakuza Infinite Wealth, Persona 3 Reload, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I'm just like, I was excited for it, but then I was like, oh, I'm tired. I'm tired. There's too many games. A complaint I never thought I would have in my life. Too many games. The privilege. Yeah, we're talking about gamey games, yeah. Is your username iZombie? No, it is Eyes on B. Like the song Eyes on Me. Yeah, that's my thing. I like that as a job system. But believe me, a lot of people think I just really like the show iZombie. I've never watched it in my life. So it's not that. Oh, I get it? Wait, you're just getting that now? Oops. There was a scholar studying the Lufenian language, but I can't seem to recall his name. Yeah, because he's a nerd. That's all you remember about him. You're like, oh, that fucking nerd. Oh, hey, what's this pirate doing? I caught a fairy, so I figure she's mine to do with what I please. What's the big deal? So I sold her to the caravan. So what? Well, that's a little weird. You just trafficked a fairy? I mean, you know what? These are logistics I've never thought about before, and whew. Yeah, I don't think that's how it works. I feel like he's in danger now. Thank you for the bits, Hot Midnight. I'm currently mulling over the fact that Expedition 33 comes out the same day as a new Fatal Fury game. Well, one of them's definitely going to be... I mean, I can't imagine Fatal Fury will be long. Expedition 33 has been a really good thing to play, though. I enjoyed it. It just gave me motion sickness. And I had gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids. Yeah. There's a fairy. Hello. She's a fairy. You're the ones who rescued me from that bottle. I'm sorry about running away, but I was just so scared. Why did those guys try to sell me? I'll get you some Oxyel from the bottom of the spring to make up for it, okay? Yeah, that works. I need that. Thanks. I like the little splash. Air will flow out of that water for as long as you have it. Oh, she's still here afterwards. I thought she went away. Can't we catch her now to sell back? No! No! I'm back with dinner, and I gotta say, I like how that tier list discussion went. A lot of people can be assholes about people liking the 13 games and 12. I will say, I am surrounded by a lot of 12 fans, and I also feel like the amount of times I preface, like, remember, it's a tier list, it's my opinion, you know? And I do think that people forget that, especially on social media. So when I post my tier list to social media, that's when I get the people and like, oh my god, why is FF6 that low? And I'm like, oh, well, if you listen to what I said, I would say it's a great game, but I haven't played it in a while. So I can't in good faith put it at S tier because I don't remember it being that way. So, like, I had good. This fairy's defective. Her eyes look a little strange. Thanks for saving me. Has the Oxyale helped you out? It'll never run out of air, so you can use it to stay underwater as long as you like. That's convenient. That's really convenient. Oh, people can be assholes about 8 as well. And 7. Not putting 7 very high can piss people off. If I made a tier list, I'd probably get death threats. Do you want to see my tier list, Byron? I'll pull it up. Hold on. I don't know if it's still gonna be on there. Oh, that's not it. Here, hold on. This is the NES guide. There you go. Wait. Oh man, that's not the one. Hold on. This is my tier list. There's a lot of stuff under NA that I just like didn't fuck with because it was like mobile or not accessible or, you know, whatever. So, oh my god, where am I? Can you not see it? Isn't it on screen right now? It should be. I am still flying around. My tier list in S tier, FF7 and 5, in F tier everything else. 5 and 7 are only the ones I ever played. 5 is great. I love 5. So yeah, my top, we got FF Tactics, 12, FF5, 8 and 9. And S plus just means like, you know, I will always play the game and have a great time with it. And I know that. That's a guaranteed good time. Had a really great personal connection or great thing happen because of the game. Oh my god, 16 wasn't on this list. 16's probably a B tier. B or C tier for me, now that I think about it. Oh, that's weird that 16 wasn't there. Good thing that I got to adjust that. Oh, thanks for taking a screenshot. Okay. After years at an F, hell yeah. I was saying it didn't need to exist. There's no reason for it. Yeah, I love Stranger in Paradise. Yeah, Ben Starr is S tier. Exactly. You know what? I would put him at S plus tier. Really nice guy. Actually a fan of the series. Still, like, completely nerded out that, like, he did an interview with me. That's still wild to me. Because I'm not, like, a big, like, you know, huge creator or anything. So, especially when I reached out to him, I reached out when he got announced as Clive, so the game hadn't released yet, and I just sent him a DM and he was like, on Christmas morning, he responded and he was like, yeah, sure, let's like talk about the game. I mean, I can't tell you anything, but yeah, I'd love to do it. You hated After Years with a Passion? I keep accidentally going in there. What's this soldier doing here? Oh. That's what he's doing there. Yeah, what a guy. I don't think he's as accessible now, though. I'll be honest that I don't think I could just DM him now. I think he's very, very popular. But I will say, last time 8-Bit D ran into him, I think at PAX, he asked how I was. And I was like, he remembers me? Okay, thanks. Like, me? Damn, did you play the 3D version? Or, well, I guess it would have to be the 3D version, huh? Gosh, I don't even know if I want to play After Years. I'm mulling it over. It feels like it'll be torture, but you guys kind of like that. No, they never give any details about these gravestones. I like some of what After Years does, but I also don't like what... It feels too long. Even though it's episodic, it just feels long. And yeah, I didn't get to see the outtakes, but that sales video was very smart. I feel like they need to have Ben Starr involved with everything they do from here on out because people love him. Kefka's too absent to be a villain for me. Wait, what? It went in FF6? I like... Oh wait, I already read that. So I'd have to put 9 lower and 10 slightly lower. World of FF definitely lost me in the last act, so that would be lower. I played the 3D version. I know there's a 2D version of After Years, but I don't remember what system it's on. It's the PSP version. So the PSP version of 4 is called Final Fantasy IV Complete. So it has the PSP version of 4, Interlude, which is like an hour long. It's very short. And then After Years. And it's nice. It's nice. Underwater, yes, 5 times, dude. It's so annoying. I played After Years on the Wii. And I could only afford so many episodes, I couldn't tell you anything about it now. I only remember Rydia and Edward's route. So here's my suggestion for After Years. Play it, but don't play FF4 first. Play something non-FF before playing After Years. Or you'll definitely bring... I think that was part of why I didn't like it. I think that's, yeah, I think it's fair. I think that's the same for 10-2. You shouldn't play 10-2 immediately after. So maybe, ooh, I got an idea. I'll play Mystic Quest. Because I already I'm playing Wild Arms and Dark Cloud. So, like, I already have other things I'm playing. Yeah, you should. Put the anger out there. I'd love to see it, Byron. Hi, my name's Cop. You want to hear about the shining object I saw? I think it came down somewhere near the waterfall to the north. No one believes me, but I think it was some kind of mechanical creature. Oh, it was. I already found it. Yeah, I love Mystic Quest. I need to drink some water. Yeah, I like how 4 handles villains as well. How many streams have you done on Dark Cloud? I haven't caught any. It's only on Sundays, and I have been playing Dark Cloud like once a week, and I take breaks pretty often. But yeah, Sundays is my Dark Cloud day. I don't know, they should make a pixel remaster Mystic Quest. That's what I've been saying, Porsight. It's like annoying to me. They've never re-released Mystic Quest since the OG release. It's like they're ashamed of it or something. And I think it's great. I'm ashamed to say I only played it for the first time recently. Steve Sundays, hell yeah. Lack of demand, Mystic Quest still isn't perceived as well regarded. It's true, but I think most people can agree that the soundtrack slaps. Yeah, yes, it would fuck. It absolutely would fuck. I actually can't wait to play Mystic Quest again. I know that's gonna be great. You have Oxyel. You're the ones we've been waiting for. Please save the mermaids. Oh. All right, I'll do that. Do you want to get in the barrel? Yes. Oh. That sinking noise. Good transition. Fish. Wow. Oh, wait. Did it say what floor? Damn it, I hate when it doesn't say what floor. I think this is 3. Okay, yes. All right, cool. First step. Are you kidding me? As soon as I step in here, we got a goddamn shark. Yo, what's up, Tatsia? There's a, you can post it, it's called Final Fantasy in the Discord. Oh my god. I got stuck on a tile on the first floor because the stairs blended in with the tile set in OG. The stairs in the like Mount Golg kind of were doing that for me on this one. He's the welcoming shark. It eats him up if he doesn't greet everyone. Oh gosh, this is probably true. Yeah, and we killed him. Yeah, he was probably wearing a little t-shirt that was like, welcome. Okay, well then what are these guys? Cause this isn't good. Somebody remind me in like 5 minutes that I can save anywhere in here. Cause I will forget. I like the way of showing it's a water dungeon is by putting the wave filter, yeah. Oh, these are the tour guides? They're nice. Oh my god, yeah. It is a wave filter. Look at that. I can't wait until we play FF2. Because, and those are words I feel like you've never heard anybody say in your life. But... yeah, you're supposed to be under the water right now. That's true. FF2 PSP has the most amazing frog spell animation ever. Like, you guys will see, Flan was able to get, like pieces of it. I have it pinned in my Discord. I want to figure out how to animate it because it's so good. Also, it's cool to see people actually like too. Look at that. There's a lot of people who like it. Wow. What is this alternate timeline I've fallen into? It has Beaver Speak and David Bowie. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, I got poisoned. FF2? Oh my gosh! Look at this! Speaking of, where's my liege? Norg is sleeping. Norg is sleeping. I don't get to show the frog on Fridays because my connection to the controller is my connection to my camera. Unfortunately. Momo is watching me though. I think Momo is like mesmerized by the wave Yeah, I agree. I think, well, so, okay. And obviously I'll say this when I play 2, but here's my thing with Final Fantasy 2, right? Because you don't see as many people hate on the OG FF1 because they're like, oh, well, it's the original. And like, it's an NES game, so it's okay. We did not get Final Fantasy 2 in the States until after all of like the PS1 hits were already out. And I think that because there's no nostalgia for it in the same way that we had FF1, that's why you have so many people who are not willing to give it a pass, because that hate for FF2 is not as common in Japan because they got the games there. It's the same with FF3. I was surprised when you read up on a lot of the 14 devs, they said that their favorite game in the series and what inspired them was Final Fantasy 3. And technically we never got 3 until we got the DS version. So I really think because there's no nostalgic connection to the games like people may have with this or 4, people are really, really harsh on the outdated aspects of it when it is still also an NES game. And I still think, like, despite the fact it's an NES game, it has a really good story and it's fun. Also, that's why I think the Saga games are really big in Japan, but don't do as well in the West. So there you go. That's what I think it is. That's why I think people consider 5 to have a goofy, weak story, even though it's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a goofy story, but, like, I still think it's an amazing story. I'm trying to remember. There's 2 different sets of stairs. I had a nostalgic connection to FF3 on the SNES when I played it on the NES back in 2003 because of how difficult it was. Yeah, but were you emulating it? Me trying to pull up the damn... Oh my god. I was just trying to figure out something. There's maps in the Pixel Remaster, and I was trying to figure out how to pull the map up because I don't know why. It's not a thing, B. It doesn't exist. I like FF2's themes on resistance against a tyrannical regime. Yeah. They were a very important step. And that's the other thing. With FF2, you get, like, a bunch of really important things to the series. You get your first Cid, because Cid is retconned into later versions of 1. He's not in the NES version. Chocobos, beavers essentially became Moogles. You name it. Oh, I actually probably don't want to be here. Oh god, I don't know which way to go first. I don't... yeah, let's do this one. I was in my 30s when I played 3 for the first time. I had the best time. Did you play 3D or which one did you play? FF5 was the first ROM I ever played, so it's got that for me. Pixel Remaster. Nice. Speaking of goofy, I feel like FF is at its best when it's a mixture of goofy and serious. That's what I think too. That's kind of like what I was pointing at with my tier list too, even though there's not really any kind of goofy in tactics. Oh wait, if I go this way. And I mean, that's what I like about, like, the remake stuff. I think it does a really good job of humor still, and that's something I like about it. Yeah, the load times on the PS1 versions are why I don't like them. have a good night, breaking my bones. Thank you for hanging out. The job system and music alone can carry tactics for me. It's a great soundtrack. Incredible. Also, hello. But yeah, I'm glad I got my little practice speech for when I start too, because that's gonna be a really heavy point. Every single YouTube video out there that I have seen about FF2 is always a dunk fest. And I get it, like, FF2 is not the most amazing game in the series, but like, it's also really not that bad. Also, what the fuck, man? 20 gil? Come on, Astos, that's just fucked up. Asshole. And I just think it's easy. I think it's easy to just hate on it. And that's why, I mean, like, I really feel like people hear the same thought process that other people have and they don't form their own opinion on it. Or, you know, they're like, oh, well, it has these rooms that are... And I'm like, yeah, it does have the rooms, but also it's an NES game. Now, Prash has said that there's another game I should play that will change my mind on this, so I will have to try it. I think it was Crystallis. I know last time I brought this up, Prash said that. Oh, I think it's definitely got a lot more love than hate because of the pixel remasters. But I will say I still notice people hating on it. It's your favorite NES game? Now that's a good vouch. Crystallis is great. Well, shit, I guess I might have to play it. Ooh, a light axe. First time I played 2 is on the Pixel Remaster. I'm in the middle of it. Ooh. What do you think so far? I think I'm gonna go back up. No one has reminded me to save. I'm in the middle of a fight, so I'm probably not gonna remember. No, it's not an FF spin-off. I think 2 is more interesting as a speedrun than the casual play. Oh, really? I feel like I used to watch Delm way back in the day. Do FF2. But I can't remember too much. Oh. Hopefully I'm not going towards a dead end. That would be my life. Yeah, Delm was like... So when I played FF2... Well, when I played through the series 10 years ago, I felt blessed with a chat that actually truly liked FF2. And I had Delm and Shahali. Shahali is a guarantee. Somebody is playing FF2 and it's within her time zone. She is gonna be there watching. Yeah. So it's like that was because I had like a very positive group of people around me. I do think that it helped encourage me into liking it a lot more. Can I go up this way? I think I can. Gosh, that's a lot of dudes. I saved, right? I think I did. I can't remember. Already? That's kind of scary. I saved, thank you. We got the Sahaga. Oh, I killed the prince before all the other guys. Oops. Yeah, I don't blame you. The NES version is rough. It's very rough. Oh, damn it, I gotta add. The Sahagin will be forever the most frustrating FF enemy. It does tend to be kind of annoying. I can't play the NES version of one again. There's a guy who just released an open world randomizer of FF2. The NES version, really? That actually kind of sounds fun because of how open FF2 is. I think for me, when it comes to FF2, I just think from a development perspective, it's so intriguing. Oh, yeah. A lot of those randomizer creators usually fix the major bugs too, yeah. Oh, you didn't like the degrading system? I've heard of that, Commander Keen. No, I haven't. I found the FF2 conversation and keyword system interesting. Yeah, it felt kind of like... It felt like it was lacking something, though. Like, I thought it was cool, and I was kind of bummed it didn't come back after that. Like, it was nothing they were ever returned to. But it did feel like maybe something more could have been done. FF2 definitely is one of the most unique world map designs. You can go anywhere except you'll die. Yeah, but that's the thing. That's one of the things that I've heard several people say, oh, well, I don't like FF2 because I was in the early area and I walked into a certain area and I got killed and there's no way that I could have survived. And I was like, yeah, that's because you're not supposed to go that way. That's the game telling you maybe that's not the direction to go. Like, I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Normal games like this will create like mountains and other boundaries and stuff like that. It is truly open, so once you get the chocobo, you can just kind of go wherever the fuck you want, essentially, except for a few areas, but I don't know. I just thought it was fun. It is really easy. Like, you think I get disoriented in this shit? I get very disoriented in 2. I bounced off FF2 hard the first time I played. So did I. When I tried playing it as a kid, I was confused as hell. I popped up and recommended. Hello. How's it going? We're just yapping about Final Fantasy, as we do. I think I haven't been down here. There's a spot in FF2 where if you go to the very tip of a peninsula, you go from starting area mobs to a lot stronger ones for 2 squares. Yep. Oh, I've been there. I see you mention a bunch in Jess Capricorn. I love Jess. I am a regular Jess watcher and enjoyer. Big fan. I struggled for at least a year as a young teen playing FF2. Yeah, but here's the other thing that I also think is important to consider. We had so much more time back then. I think people don't have the patience anymore to get through some of these kinds of games. It's really not that bad. You make some funny meme pics sometimes during streams? Hell yeah. I also enjoy a good meme picture. Hold on. Here's one I made today. Oh my god, did I delete all of them? Damn it! They're all in the video and unless... Hold on. Did any survive? Let me get my Canva. That feel when you delete your memes. I'm gonna regret that later because what if I want to revive some of those? That's kind of a bummer. Yeah, not the memes! It's true. I made a bunch of, like, pictures of me with the Hilgigases. I know. The solo character run of 2 I watched was funny. He started out rough, but in the end he was so overpowered. Yeah, I believe the shit out of that. I haven't gotten to watch as much of Jess's Undertale playthrough. I've been watching, like, the first few VODs. I was dying when you kept going deeper into that hallway. What can... listen. It was content. FF2 PR isn't bad at all. It's so casualized. Yeah, I do think... the people who have played Pixel Remaster only... I'm not trying to gatekeep, but... It's definitely easier. It's definitely easier. The Peninsula of Power. God, this is the worst floor. Oh no. I actually hate this floor. Oh, my prayers have been answered. It's easy mode. What's up, Kara? Wait a second, are her boobs out? Hold on. Oh my god, her boobs are out. I can't believe it. I mean, I guess I can believe it, but her boobs are out. Yeah, I can see the pixels. Yeah. There's no clams on it. I feel a little weird. Hold on, maybe if I approach her, I just want to see... Oh my god. She turned towards me. Oh. It's all good. It's okay. Oh, hi. If the light of the sea is lost, we will turn into sea foam, vanishing forever. Oh. That's kind of bleak. Diamond armlet. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna put that on Hauser because he's not really got much going on here. It's not better though. God, stop equipping the crozier. Ah. Okay, what about this? Yeah, that's better, I guess. No. Oh my god, get... Yeah, alright, well, that worked. Oh, I didn't realize you were back there still. I thought you went in the room. It doesn't have the cancel trick, so leveling weapons is actually kind of slower. Oh. This is the PSP version, Asher. They weren't prepared for this man and his oxyale. It's true. Yeah, I mean, I think the other thing about, like, the Pixel remasters is I think they're just accessible, right? I think that they exist to be accessible for people to play them and kind of like have that ability to be able to experience the older games. And I don't think the challenge was really something they thought much about. One of our friends went to see the world above and she hasn't returned. I wonder what she's doing now. I do hope she's all right. Oh, she's, I I think she's okay. Maybe. You can breathe underwater? How? Wow, she was really surprised. You don't know about the thing? Yeah, the time-saving boosters are huge, too. I was saying when I played 2 Pixel Remaster, I definitely partook in the final dungeon. Save the sea, restore the light to the water crystal. I'll do my best. Oh, man. Oh, I think I missed that. No, I did get that one. Are those the crystals of legends? Just who are you? Oh. I mean, if a random fish swam into your house, wouldn't you be surprised? Honestly, the way the world is right now, nothing surprises me anymore. You know, it feels like an alternate timeline that we once lived in which things that didn't seem possible wouldn't happen because they weren't possible, but now, I don't know. 2025 is a little bit different. You get big money here. What if it was a talking fish? I still feel like it wouldn't faze me anymore. I'd be like, did I take an edible? Oops. Air beer. Yeah. Oh, wait. This is lore. This is the uppermost level of the shrine. The Kraken, the fiend of water, nests on its lowest level. Oh, well, yeah, so Kraken is actually kind of a pain in the ass, from what I remember. While the fiend of water lives, the light of the sea grows ever darker. I recently played FF6 PR and played it without boosters, and I played it again with boosters because I missed some collectibles, so I don't give a fuck. Hey, if you want to get that platinum... Wait! Dude, she was, like, blocking me! Get out of the way, mermaid! Oh, there we go. The Mirage Tower stands in the desert on the continent to the east, right? Well, I saw someone go into the tower. I remember hearing the most lovely chiming sound. How did you see that? I'm not sure logistically how that makes sense. Antidote obtained. Okay, well, that wasn't that good. There's a new boost for FF3 PR for job levels, really? Yeah, how'd she get into the desert? I thought it was surrounded by mountains. Huh. Okay. I went somewhere in 4 I wasn't supposed to yet save during it and wasn't able to get back out, so I had to turn off encounters. See, that's the kind of thing it's nice for. Diamond shield. Okay, that's part of why I really wanted to, like, get through DQ11. I saw the mermaid thing. I saw, like, there are mermaids, and for some reason that was all I needed to go, alright, I'm on board. I think I've just about gotten everything. Oh, I need the Rosetta Stone. Hold on. This one's annoying to get to. I know how to do it, though. It's like... It's a trick. First of all, they think they're clever about this shit. Oh. If I go the right way. So you gotta do this. And then it's right here. Yeah! Diamond gloves. Rosetta Stone. Boom. Exactly. Oh, I missed something over there, though. don't think it's worthwhile. I think I can just leave now. I'm pretty sure I'm good. Yeah, it is I didn't make it very far, but I think it's very long. And I was struggling because I just didn't enjoy the music all that much. And I feel like music plays a very large part in me being able to survive through games. Oop. Ray loved DQ11. Apple Games has this available for the phone. Will it look this good? I don't know. Is it the PSP version or the Pixel remaster? You switched to DQ. I've never played. That was my first DQ. Hi, Kodama. How are you doing? How's life? My ad is starting. Oh my god. I gotta BRB in a second. Yeah, I would check if it's the Pixel remaster, because the Pixel remaster looks different from this one. But yeah, I will BRB really quick. I actually need to go refill my water. Enjoy, Steve, and whatever ads you get. Hello. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Hello. I'm in the middle of an ad. But I figured I would come out of my ad break because I'm sitting here anyways. FF1's good. You know, it's a replay. I'm playing my favorite version. Thank you for the resub. What were you up to tonight? I got some snacks. Oh my god. Oh, what's Wings? Oh, wait. I feel like I've heard of this before. Wings of V. Hold on. Yo, what? This looks cool. I feel like I've heard somebody else talk about this. Newtopia, Splatterhouse. Dang, yeah, you really were all over the place. That's awesome, though. It's neat and real hard. That sounds fun, though. I thought I was gonna beat this tonight, but my internet crashed and I don't know, we've been all over the place. But I'm here now. So at least I can maybe get all of the crystal. Ah, that kind of sucks though, because I don't know. It really just depends. It depends. Yeah, boo internet. I think that's it, Kodama. See, I'm not good at platformer games. kind of person that like when Mario jumps, I jump a little bit too. It's the Pixel remasters on Apple Arcade. See, that makes sense to me. I'm glad I'm not alone in that, A-bomb. God. I was eating like a little piece of pepper jack cheese and it's actually kind of spicy. I do the exact same thing. I'm Garbo at platformers. I'm gonna be playing Sonic Mania soon though, so that'll be something. Oh my god, me too! When I'm playing racing games, I do that. Exactly, zombie. That's funny. Oh, it's in the corner, I think. Dogveloper is a really good name, by the way. I love a good name. Also, if you have to raid and run, because I know it's late, go take care of yourself. No, I've never played Hollow Knight. It's cute. I just don't want to join the long list of people who are waiting on some kind of sequel. Isn't that the game that... No, Hollow Knight's different, isn't it? I think I'm confusing Hollow Knight with something else. Or maybe not. No, it is the one? Okay. Also, I would not be good at it. Yep, Silk Song. That's it. Whoop. Yeah, Silk Song waiting room. Oh man, they got sea trolls down here. They still got a headache. Poor dudes. I wish I knew what was wrong. Yo, what's up, Surfins? Silk Bong. Yeah, me too. Yeah, someone get them some ibuprofen or something. Oh god. Dude, why? Why is this pepper jack cheese actually spicy? It's not supposed to be. Did the age 35 just randomly choose to hit me? And make things a little more spicy? That's not natural. That's what I keep saying about Tactics, poor Scythe. I'm like, oh, maybe they'll announce a remaster of Tactics there. Yes, it's jacked. Apparently, yeah, this one is like super spicy. I'm kind of dying a little bit. Oh, you know what? Let me save. Do a little save. Oh, it really feels like there should have been a door there, but there isn't. I would rock. They really need to do it. It's pissing me off at this point. It hasn't happened. Ah! There's nothing in here! They got me. That really feels messed up that they did that. 110 gil. I feel like they might not. Because, part of me thinks they'll do, like, pixel remaster style. Not like, you know, exactly like looking style-wise, but I feel like they'll probably just try to build it from there. Because War of the Lions was relevant to the time it came out, but like, I don't think having like Balthier and Luso in a game would make very much sense anymore. Because like, nobody would fucking know who Luso is. They'd be like, who the hell's this pizza cutter wielding motherfucker? I love Luso, by the way. He's great. But still, like, that would be the general reaction. Final PSP was my favorite. By the Piss one, yeah. That's true. Ooh, I really gotta do some healies. I'm still trying to figure out who Mustadio is. Wait, what? I like Mustadio. I did get FF2'd a little bit, didn't I? How do you have a mustache when you don't have a nose? That's my question. How does that work? Cause like the people in the world of tactics, they don't have noses. As far as I'm concerned, that's canon. Also, why the fuck do they give MP to the knight? He doesn't learn anything. Why is that? Nose is conceptual. Okay. I accept that. I mean, he can learn some white magic? Wait, can he? Just very low level. Oh, it's not worth it then. Oh. I've never done that because it just didn't feel like it was worth it, I guess. Like, I didn't know. Nice. FFT is a good one to start with. I don't know much about Metal Slug tactics. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah, it's basically Paladin. That makes sense. That's cool. Yo, what's up, Almighty Otaku God? How are you doing? How's Xenosaga? Oh my god, the encounter. Does it really bother me that there's this many encounters? No, because it's not that bad. It could be worse. I could be in the hallway. It's going fine. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Oh, there's the guy with the headache again. Relatable. I'm pretty sure when I was a kid, all the kills in Metal Slug had red blood, and I'm not sure why it's white in every version I get to play now. Dude, I really want to play Vandal Hearts because Vandal Hearts goes hard. The real question is, when is Agrias gonna get her own side story game? Agrias deserves more. I'll say that much. She really does. She doesn't get much story. She's a great character. Probably one of the best written women in the entire Final Fantasy series. But yeah, it's really sad. They don't really have much in the way of story for her. The other day I learned that if a character has shell on them, that healing won't recover as much. Really? Really? I don't know that either. Vandal Hearts 2 seems like a completely different vibe. It's interesting because like the case art for both games seems drastically different. So Vandal Hearts 1 art seems more similar to Suikoden. And then Vandal Hearts 2 art seems closer to Castlevania. But the actual game itself looks like neither one. Yeah, I know. Zoc is hidden behind me. Poor Zoc. There he is. Look, he's peeking out behind my head. Hey, Zoc. Hey, buddy. How are you doing? You gonna cast some magic for us? Oh, he got shy. He's shy, that's all. Oh yeah, I'm Zoc. That's true. That damn tile! I just keep stepping on that tile. Nah, Zoc is, I don't know. Well, technically, the name is an FF5 character, but... Zoc is just Zoc. That's it. Oh, another ribbon? My frogs were looking at me. These titles is why I prefer older FF1 over Pixel Remaster. Pixel Remaster kills all the tile-based encounters, which kills the original vision for me. Does it? I didn't think it did. I don't know. I felt like it still had the tile stuff. The influence of FFT on Vandal Hearts 2 is pretty clear. The combat isn't an exact clone, but it's pretty close. I feel like pretty much everyone borrowed from Tactics Ogre. No, I could see that. No, my friends have been looking ever since I entered this dungeon. Yeah. I played this version like 15 years ago and had fun. Yeah, this is my favorite version of it. It's, my preferred version. Oh, I got poisoned. I played it when it came out. Oh god, that's so long ago. That's over 15 years. I hate that. I hate how long ago it was. I think I went too far. I guess I did, huh? I have a ribbon. Oh, we're coming up on the fight. As long as I don't get lost as fuck. Yeah, the GBA I think so. GBA and PSP versions. I'm just, I don't know. I've always just really enjoyed them. Like FF2, GBA, and PSP have that extra content, like post-game, I think is honestly really cool because it includes all of the extra characters that pass away over the course of FF2. I don't like the map in this version. Oh, MP, I didn't, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the charges and stuff. I'm actually at a point in my life where I don't care about the passage of time anymore, at least most of the time. Yeah, Dingo, it's funny, So last year, I spent all of last year thinking I was 35 years old, and then I turned 35. So I don't, you know, time? What's time? Because I've been 35 2 times, and I forgot what 34 was. Happy 35th again, right? Yeah. In January, I thought I was 35, and it turns out I turned 38. You know how, you know, like people always say, oh, I'm turning 29 for the 10th time, and, you know, they're just being silly. I feel like I've accidentally been doing that with 35. But yeah, I'm supposed to turn 36 in June. I'll probably just permanently say 35. When the first Ori had a 10-year anniversary, a week last week, it made me feel old. Ori is a new game. A lot of the games that are 10 years old are still new games to me. It feels very strange. 35 is the last milestone worth talking about. I mean, I guess 50 is too. But like, I mean, yeah. What? I could be president now, right? I guess that's cool. I would never want that job. It sounds awful. I did the same thing when I got my driver's license removed. I told the person my age wrong just to realize I was wrong and I'm a year younger than I thought. Oh my god. Today I thought I was 25 and was correct. I'll be 26 in August. Nice. It's good age. That's when I started streaming. Oh, that's what hurts. I was in my mid-20s when I started streaming on Twitch. Ugh. Thank you for blessing the ring, Trickster. This is why I decided to just tell people I'm 30, even though I turned 30 a few years ago. I'm 30, you're 30, everyone's 30. It's easier that way. Bloodborne is 10 years old next week. Kara, no. In my head, you're 30. You're 30. I might as well just say I'm 40 until I'm 50. I think maybe that's it. You like 36 more than 35. You know what? That gives me hope. You turn 30 in May? Hell yeah. I just turned 35 at the beginning. Why? There's so many 35-year-olds in my chat. What's going on? Wow. Everybody's born in the late 80s, early 90s. Okay, 45. There's some people who are a little bit up. You know, I mean, I feel like the weirdest thing about turning 35 is, you know how they used to categorize ages and stuff? For the longest time, one of the ages that was categorized was like 18 to 35. That was like peak young adult age. And now, whenever I have to answer my age range, it's like 35 to 50. And that feels weird. I don't know how I feel about that. No, it's true. Retro category does lean a certain way. Ooh, June birthdays. Hell yeah. Oh, happy almost birthday, A-Bomb. Oh, hey guys. I accidentally found Kraken's room. It's kind of stinky in there. I guess I should probably save. We've learned from the last time. What hurts is knowing the Xbox 360 is 20 years old. Oh my god, and the Wii? The Wii is almost that old too. That's not okay. I was a grown-ass adult when the Wii came out. Yeah, almost 20. The Wii can have... Yeah. I can. I don't like how long it takes me to scroll my year of birth when I have to enter it from a drop-down menu. Me too! No, my kids are like, you were born in the 1900s? I'm like, yes. Also, my children also once asked me if, when I watched TV, if it was in black and white, and I was like, well, if I didn't plug things in right, yeah. Yeah, but like, I'm not that old. Not that old. I know the Switch is almost a decade. Isn't that painful? You humans do impress. I would not have thought to see you here. Oh my god, wow. I don't like how he moves. That's unsettling. But do you really think you can defeat the Fiend of Water here in my own domain? Fools, these dark depths shall be your tomb. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god. His existence looks like pain. Also, do you guys see the detail of the goo hanging off of his tentacles? That's unnecessary. They did not have to. That feels a little fetishy. A little bit. Yeah, he's glistening. It's a good cape. It's a good look. In the Pixel remaster, he kind of has more of a penis-shaped head. So there's a fun fact for you. He's moisturized. Yes. True. Let's try, yeah, Thundaga. Sad? Bro, he just killed Zoc! What the f- Is it because I said you have a penis-shaped head? You do! Not in this version! Oh my god. Okay, you attack him. That was rough. Probably. I deserve it. Oh, not so bad. Zoc is back. We got him. Poor Zoc. We should have had a death counter on Zoc. My dude's died a lot. I feel bad. Thank you for the follow. Okay, Firaga, I guess. 68! But yeah, so my, I talk a lot about the, you know, the Blizzard TV situation, like having to watch through the static. There's a couple of things I had to do that with. I didn't pay attention to how much damage that did. Oh my god, I think Wet Dream got censored. So Kraken is flaccid in the PSP version while he's erect in the Pixel remaster. That's one way to put it, yeah. Yeah, okay, we got blind. Nah, we'll do that. I keep not looking when magic is cast. I remember turning the knobs on the VCR to get a better picture. Oh my gosh. I'll pull up a picture of what he looked like. I'll do that. Here, let's see. Blind. I was literally looking. I didn't see a number. I'm not paying attention. Thank you again for the raid. Oh. I feel like he had less health than Marilith. That was weird. Oh. Huh. Don't scare the mermaid. You see what I mean? You guys see what I mean? Just a little more penis-y. Just a little bit. Well, let me get the... Okay, hold on. I'm just getting all the different versions. Yeah, that's the thing I always look out for when posting stuff. Check for the accident. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. Wait until you see the original version. Why are my frogs trying to gather around for this shit right now? They're like, what? They're showing pictures of hog? No, not for you guys. You're too young for that. Okay, here we go. This is the one we just fought. He's a little tiny. His existence looks like pain. And then we got this version. This is the OG. Raid a Kraken. Which Kraken do you prefer? There's this one. This is the PlayStation Origins version. Right here. Which one? Actually, what's the GBA one look like? Shit. Oh, the GBA version is very similar as well. It's pretty similar to the PS1. Original looks best. OG. I like that the OG you can hardly like tell what's going on with the upper part. No cloak, I don't think. They gave him a real sassy cloak from beyond the NES version. Pixel Remaster looks like something from an edgy 90s anime movie. Yeah, it does! This version looks like I would take him on a date. He looks like he needs to go on a date. He looks real sad. I hope he's in a better place now. Like the one on the right. I mean, what? I like that he has a cloak when you compare him with the Pixel Remaster version. Okay, but let's look a little bit closer on this one, okay? Because this is the only one that glistens. What is that? Why did they do that? No wonder he looks like this. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. All right, let's get out of here. This version's weak to salt. Okay, I think I got everything, right? I got the Rosetta Stone. Hi. My frogs, they're hopping. I think that's all I needed. How nice. It just puts me right here. I like the colors of the middle one, but the OG has the best expression in both its face and body. Wait, have they noticed a difference? Oh no, she's just talking about her legs again. Frogs don't want to leave. They want that mermaid. Yeah, they're besties with mermaids. Excuse me, NPC. Please move. I need to use the inn. Okay, well... we gotta go to Melmond. Yeah, Kraken from Stranger in Paradise does have legs. The frogs are upset that Kraken is stealing the slimy entity spotlight. Yeah, because they're pretty slimy right now, actually. Yo, what's up, Crane? How's it going? Kraken has been in a lot of games. Not always named Kraken, but definitely in a lot. Oh my god, finally. I think we can finally do this. Saber is pretty dope. Hi, how are you? You missed me? I hope you're doing well. Playing FF1 PSP. Just chilling. Having a good time. Yeah, I hope stream went well. Yeah, Ultros. Though Ultros is retconned into the extra dungeon here. You're playing The Last Remnant? Are you enjoying it? I never made it too far into The Last Remnant, but I think it's an excellent game. Let me do that. Kraken on FF3 was hitting me hard. I believe that. Enjoying it too much, my stream never gets to experience the story. Oh shit. I'm getting a little bit sleepy. I'm starting to. Have you met Torgal? So Last Remnant was actually written or directed, maybe both, by the director of FF16. And there is a character that inspired the name of a character from 16. Let's just go. You meet Torgal right at the start? Really? Okay, yeah, then I don't remember shit about the game. It's been a while. '16 lacked ogres. It had goblins, though. And goblins that you can really look in depth at. Parts of their body I don't think anybody ever really wants to look at. But I looked. For some reason. I don't know. Oh, I was just at OnRack. Of course I did. And no, Nevik, I'm not saying that. I'm not, I didn't turn 35 yesterday. Yeah, honestly, FF16, I've seen some weird booty in that game. I don't know why I observe the things I observe. What is wrong with me? I think I still own The Last Remnant. Do you guys remember Gamefly? It was a service that you could essentially like rent. It was kind of like Netflix back when you could get DVDs, but like with games. I rented Last Remnant from there and I never returned it, I'm pretty sure. Oh shit. No, I'm good. Okay. You got your copy of Xenoblade through Gamefly? Honest, I don't think that they ever charged me for it either. Yeah, I had the 360 version. I got it on the Switch as well, but I've never really put much time into it. The Gamefly's still running, really? I am surprised. Why would I admit that on stream? I definitely admit weirder things on stream, that's for sure. Also, I don't know, it doesn't matter. It's been over like 15 years, probably. No, probably closer to... It's definitely over 10. They do resale now? Oh, that's pretty dope. Xenoblade was retailing at like 200 at the time. When they charged me for it, they charged the original retail price. Prash! Oh my god, I'm trying to go to Melmond. I keep getting sidetracked. Yo, what's up, Hookshot Retrospective? How you doing? Yeah, it's good to know they exist. I don't trust renting. Yo, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Hi. By the way, hey, Savage Music Man. How are you doing? Hello. Hi, Huggy. Yeah, that's my twerking Lulu. How's it going? What you playing? Okay, I just need to go south. Wait. Nocturne? Like SMT Nocturne? Are those worth money now? Because last I saw them, it was like not worth much. It wasn't, it was like 20 bucks. There it is. There's Melmond. Let me land. There we go. You also need to go south. Hello. Hello, rare car. What's up? We're playing the PSP version of Final Fantasy 1. Hookshot Ray, I missed the message. No, you're good. Hello. Wait a second. Oh my god, you're playing the new Atelier game. Are you enjoying it? I got a copy. I haven't tried it out yet. I can't wait to play Nocturne on PS2 eventually. Pretty good. Ah, yeah, I prefer it over the Pixel Remaster too. You like my avatar? I'm glad. Feel better soon. They had a reprint, then a remaster. I'm talking before the reprint, many years ago. Oh, thank you guys for the follows too. Oh. How are the frogs today? They're pretty good. I can't show them on Fridays because my controller is hooked up to the computer, and that's usually the same cord I use in this scenario. Oh shit, he's up here. But hey, it's Final Fantasy Friday. Every Friday I'm playing through the entire series. I started streaming on Twitch a little over 10 years ago, and when I started streaming on Twitch, I played through the entire Final Fantasy series that was released up to that point, at least mainline, but since then I've done a lot of like the side stuff. You know, we have fun. And my biggest regret is that I, for some reason, only highlighted when I beat the game. It was almost to like serve as proof that I beat. I don't know what my thought process is, but I really wish I had saved everything. So I was like, you know what? It'd be really fun to replay them all and play the versions that I love. And there's so many different versions of a lot of these different games. And yeah, so we've just been going through, talking all kinds of shit about, you know, Final Fantasy. Since it's not a first playthrough, we can just yap about whatever. Yeah, we're having a good time. Here's this nerd. Just a moment, let me see that tablet. That's my nerd voice. This is the Rosetta Stone. I can't even do a lisp, it's not working for me. This makes it possible to decipher Lufenian. I can only go, well, actually, that's it. Yes, of course. That's what it was. It all makes sense. Huh? Here. Allow me to express my gratitude by teaching you Lufenian. I'm good. How are you, Mike? There. Now you can speak Lufenian too. Before this, Lufenian just sounded like Animal Crossing voices. On the outside, that sounded like a good impression, but it probably wasn't. Okay, we gotta go to Lufenia now. Which is... probably would have been easier to get to if I went a different way. Hi, Sakanako. Also, anybody who's raided in, if you have to raid and run and do like post-stream shit, please go take care of yourself. I'll probably be around for a little bit. I don't know how much longer, because it is late. I got a lot of shit to do tomorrow, but my stream got disrupted, so... I know, I like it. Oh, it is pretty crispy. I agree. That's what I like about it. You gotta open it in like an hour? Oh no! That's when I know it's late. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta take a picture of the frogs. Hold on. Oh my god, please be... being... Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna post the frog picture I just took in the Discord general chat. Because I have never seen them do this before. This is... emotional. They're being very emotional. They both are like putting their hands up and looking at me like, Mother! What are you doing? Yeah, why was the sandworm here? That's a good question. I haven't seen the PSP versions. They look really nice. I like the artwork. You've only briefly played it. Oh, really? Which... just the PSP version, Lost Spirit, or FF1 in general? They definitely want to be on camera. Yeah, actually, that's probably it. They're upset I left the underwater area. They liked it. Oh, I think the pixel remasters are great. I like this, and it has all the extra content, and it's fun. Both and PSP. You want to do a 1 through 10 playthrough? It's a good time. It's a good time. All of them are, you know, on Steam. All of them are on Switch. So you got, like, a bunch of options to try it out. Now, honestly, 1 through 10 probably wouldn't even take that long to play through. It's once you get into 12 and 13, and those are the ones that take so long. I have this version still somewhere. I remember I loved it. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, just taking a picture of my frogs. Even 13 isn't super long if you avoid the optional content. Yeah, I was surprised how quickly I got through it, and then I think it was a big distraction for me to get to that side content. Ovarian Barbarian. That's a fun name. How are you doing? Is the Pixel Remaster the same game but with better graphics and some QOL? I think better graphics is more, you know, it depends on the person. Some people hate how this version looks. Some people prefer Pixel Remaster. Some people like this one. It really, really depends. Now, there's definitely QOL, but the only downside is there's some extra content on the GBA and PSP versions that aren't available in the Pixel Remasters. So if you're like a completionist or anything like that, that's, I guess, where you miss out. But I mean, it's kind of insignificant at that point. I didn't know there was extra content. Yeah, there's so FF2 has an extra dungeon and story and stuff. It's actually really cool. And then FF1, the dungeons are long as fuck. Once you get to Pulse, the game can be very long if you do all the things. Yeah, that's what happened to me. I wonder why they cut it out of the remaster. So the reason is because they built off the original games, not the GBA games. So they built it off of the NES games, and then like 4 through 6 are built off of the Super Nintendo games, and they didn't have that extra content. So that's really all it is. But yeah, the QOL is great. So, you know, if you want to turn off your encounters or change some of like the stat or money boosts and stuff like that, it's nice. It's a nice option. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, that's what I've always said. I did a video on YouTube when the Pixel Remaster came out, and I said I still thought that FF1 PSP was the definitive version. I'm not going to argue on that. Look at that light leak. It's just a little bit of a like light shine. That's a nice detail. Now that's real though, Ovarian Barbarian. I literally beat this like a month ago and I still get lost. We are the Lufenians, the descendants of the race that once lived among the clouds, the Sky People. You use a vessel you call an airship. It was built by one of our ancestors, a man by the name of Sid. That's not in the original one. They retconned this, by the way. Like, Sid was not So don't, this is not a true Final Fantasy moment because Sid was not in this game. Yeah, I feel like getting lost is kind of part of the experience of playing it too. Yeah, I don't get why people get bothered by them either, Shiny. Last time I played this game, I always saved right in front of where I had to go next so I wouldn't get lost. That's smart. No, that's what I do at the end of stream too. Sid got caught in an FF1 to FF2 time loop. Yes. Yeah, GBA version of 4 is good, but I also think that FF4 on PSP is definitive. Because it's literally called FF7 or FF4 complete. I don't know why I said 7, don't mind me. It comes with FF4 PSP, interlude, and after years all in one. It's not the 3D version. It is the similar PSP art style to this game. We have a legend that has been passed down through many generations. According to this legend, 400 years after the fall of the civilization in the sky, warriors bearing light will come forth to save our people. Oh. That must be me. It's me. Also, thank you for the follow. The light bearers. Then the legend is true. Oh shit, they know it's me. Crap. 400 years ago, we had built a civilization of the highest order. Even beyond the skies we reached. That is not but history now. Yeah, I guess utopias aren't the answer. This world is composed of 4 forces. Fire, earth, water, and wind. No, it's earth, wind, and fire. Damn it. You gotta say it like that. Of these, we showed greatest prowess with the power of wind. High in the sky, we set a castle afloat amidst an azure sea of stars. Yo, what's up, Gavitron? How's your stream? Earth, wind, fire, and funk. Hell yeah. Crush knows. You're playing FF7 remake. Everything is as it should be. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you. That's actually my raid alert. Unless, wait, no, I have yeah. Unless you raided same time, the raid happened same time. I don't know. My follow alert is Garnet or Dagger from FF9 waving. But my raid alert is Lulu, my Lulu dumper emote. If everybody who is subbed wants to show the dumper emote off, go ahead. This world is oh, I already read that. Maybe I should make it my follower emote, though. Anyways, it was Final Fantasy Friday, but now it's... You're eating pizza? What kind of pizza? I'm sorry, B. I have a confession to make. I didn't enjoy FF1 at all. That's okay. You don't have to. Is there a Final Fantasy you do like, Sweaty Naked Man? Also, thank you for the sub. Thank you. You might have to. Anyway, Lulu Dumper, exactly. Exactly. Olives, green peppers, medium personal pan pizza from Domino's. Oh my god, Domino's actually sounds pretty good right now. Yeah, oh man. You like 7, 8, 10, 12. Okay, you like 12. You're good. You're good. You're fine. It's okay to not like FF1 though. It's fine. The Sky people would pass on their memories from one generation to the next through rituals. But 400 years is a very long time, and those memories have begun to fade. Oh. You love 12? Oh, see, you're good. Yeah, 8 is super polarizing. I like it though. See, the power of dominoes, man, can't underestimate the love and appreciation. It's true. Welcome. Then I'm glad you appreciate the chat. I'm glad. Doesn't it feel like this is a cult a little bit? Does this have like cult vibes where I'm at? Like, why do they all look the same? Like, you wonder why your civilization failed? Y'all look the same, man. Like, that's kind of boring. You feel that way here too? Yeah. Also, anybody who's raided in, because we've gotten back-to-back raids, thank you so much. Please go take care of yourself. It's late. Nana, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, Caracal. People used to not like FF9. I feel like the love for FF9 is a relatively newer thing in like the past 10 years. But back when 9 came out, I loved it. But I used to hear people bitch about the artwork of the characters. People hated how it looked. Because oh, well, you know, FF7 and 8, it feels like a step backwards. I was like, it's still a beautiful game. It still holds up too, honestly. So yeah. Yeah, it's a big, like, and now people have like kind of come around on it. But yeah, it used to annoy the shit out of me. Yo, what's up, Sonic? Yeah, they also dunked on Titus. Yeah, Titus, whatever. Wait, did I say anything that came in? No, I don't think you did. Oop, hold on. Crash cut. Keep in mind, people also bitched about the artwork of 8 when it came out, and people still bitch about the artwork of 7. I mean, people love to just dunk on Nomura anyways. I know, you've really been putting Automod through it. Hello, Sonic. How are you doing? Younger fans of FF don't know that, B. Hey, Noct, we've established tonight that most of us are like 30 and up here. This is very rare. Okay, I can confirm when I played FF9 for the first time, I loved it. But you said in 2022. I'm saying when the game came out, a lot of people bitched about what it looked like. They didn't like the art style. And the artists of 9 basically went on to do Crystal Chronicles, and people just didn't like the cartoony style of it, and people were always like, oh well, it's too childish for me. I really like that dark, edgy look. And I'm like, dude, but like, maybe if you play the game, I'm not gonna say what happens in the game, right? But maybe if you play the game, you'll realize it actually has a very dark plot. So you shouldn't judge a book by its cover. So yeah. They didn't like Wind Waker for the same reason. That's the one I want to play more than most, honestly, when it comes to the Zelda series. Yeah, exactly. So Leo's the youngest one here. We see. I remember loving 9 when it came out. I like that art style too. I had the art book. I loved it. I thought it was great. I didn't have many mates who played 7 through 10 back then, so I guess I missed out on the discourse. Pretty glad about that. The discourse was pretty common on the internet even like 15 years ago, and I still hear people say shit about it occasionally, but a lot more people love 9 now. And so, I don't know. I love dunking on 10, but I won't do that here. Kodama, you're in a safe place. I'm not a big 10 fan. I don't hate it, but I don't know. It's not my favorite. 5 is one of my favorites, so yeah. If you like it already, just wait till you see the frogs. Hold on. I can't get the frogs on camera, but I'll show you the frogs because I'm about to have an ad break. Hold on. My frogs are being goobers right now, and I just took this picture. Oh, not that one. But you know what? I'll just replace this one. These are my frog. Oh, hold on. Oh my god. It's like ultra zoomed in. It's so zoomed in. Okay. Ugh. Holy shit, dude. Okay. How big is this picture? I'm sorry. Sonic, how was your stream? Thank you for the raid. I'm about to have an ad break I can't skip, so I'm gonna show the frogs. Here they are. Don't mind how messy this looks. I have to wash it. Yeah, frogs in 40K, right? It didn't resonate. You know, it's funny, Lost Spirit. I was actually saying earlier, 10 was really good when I played it when it came out. I was, you know, 12, 13 years old when I played it. But it doesn't resonate with me as much since I know what happens in the plot. So I think that if I didn't grow up in like a religious family or anything like that, I feel like the people I know that really, really connect with 10 and love it grew up in kind of like a very strict religious family. And I get it. I get it. Yeah, ads. Sorry. Ads. Oh, GG, Sonic? Alright, enjoy my frogs. I guess I'll just sit here and wait through the ads. Sid fell asleep. Maybe part of it is because FF10 is set in a boot. I actually love the setting. That's not my, that's not the thing for me that, like, doesn't make it resonate with me. Because I will play 10 because the music and the settings and, like, the sound design and everything is actually really, really, really nostalgic for me. But I think story-wise, like, I don't know, replays just don't hit the same. Yeah, they are long and frequent. I agree with that, Kodama. 10 kind of shifted me away from the idea of organized religion altogether. That's funny because when I played it, for me, like, I didn't grow up in any of that, you know? My dad was also, he was somebody who was like, religion is a means to control masses. And my mom was just kind of like, we have to go to Sunday school every, like, once a month at least. Just to, like, I mean, she wasn't religious either. But I guess she felt like there was a social quota to going. For me, it was kind of like, gosh, yeah, I guess it really is a means to control masses. So, I related. But yeah, you can only have one first playthrough. It's true. I mean, that, yeah. I do feel like if I could erase my memory and everything, that maybe it would be a way more impactful playthrough. But yeah. I don't know, Heimdall. You should go to bed. I just saw an ad for Puma that used Afromans because I got high. Yo. Nice. Welcome back, everybody. You didn't miss anything. Here's the frogs. I think this is some dirt. I hope it's dirt. I don't know. Sonic is preparing for, or derusting for SGDQ. Good luck on submitting. You almost beat your PB tonight. GG. Let's see, what else we got? Oh no. Yeah, it's okay. What are their names? The two frogs that were on screen, that's Sid and Porum. Could the mechanical beings our ancestors created still function? Yes, they do. The sky people would... Oh, I already read that. I already read that one. Oh, they shuffled. This world... Dang it. I've talked to you too. Damn it. Okay, so I've talked to all of these NPCs over here. How much of the game is left? Honestly, not that much. I just have to... There's like 2 dungeons, essentially. But I ain't got that frog in me for the full night. That's for sure. We came to believe there was another entity controlling the 4 fiends. To ascertain its location, we sent out 5 warriors. But much time has passed since we heard from them. I hope no harm has befallen them. Okay, we're gonna go to the Chaos Shrine after this. Because there's a little thing. Before you leave, legendary warriors, take this chime with you. It will grant you passage into the Mirage Tower. Thank you. How many crystals? 3. I need 1 more. The castle that floats high above the clouds was once the home of our ancestors. Okay, we already know that. We fought a life and death struggle with Tiamat, the fiend of wind. But our power is not enough. To this day, her lair remains in the castle in the sky, the flying fortress. Her lair. Nah, I'm not doing any bonus dungeons, Duke. I already said that. I said maybe I'll set like a sub goal or some shit, but those are long. And if I'm only doing this 1 day a week, there's no way. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, well, I'm not there yet, but we can't forget these exist. The focus on dark themes are... Yeah. Well, I think that's why a lot of people didn't really care for 16. I feel like if 16 actually came out when 15 came out, it would have done, like, numbers. It absolutely would have done numbers. But I feel like it was too late. Because Game of Thrones... Like... I enjoyed Game of Thrones, but I think most people kind of, like... kind of got past that, you know? Don't forget about Final Fantasy Fratterday. Dang. There's a lot of encounters right now. This needs to chill. I have no idea why 16 was exclusive. Because when it's exclusive, it's because Sony puts most of the bill. No, I don't think anybody forgot about Game of Thrones. I just think the cultural zeitgeist moved past Game of Thrones. So it's not a matter of, like, you know, people not knowing what Game of Thrones is. It's just, it's not what people give a shit about right now. That's why I said if it came out when 16 came out, or 15 came out, I think it would have done numbers. Because that's when people were really, really fucking into Game of Thrones. But like right now, if you want to release a Final Fantasy, it's gotta be like Severance. Because that's what people are really into right now. I think so too. I think that they realized that pretty heavily. I think they've known, but like that solidified it for them. That is definitely when the tone was decided, yeah. Well, they said they started working on it in 2016, so that's right around that time. Oh, hey! A dinosaur. I like House of the Dragon, but yeah, I wasn't a fan of the finale of Game of Thrones either. And I mean, that's kind of on George for still not finishing Winds of Winter and shit. Like, it's almost been 10 years, man. Like, you still haven't finished? What's going on over there? Oh shit, I defended. They're NFT. I feel like they've moved past NFTs as well. Hold on. There was a thing I wanted to do before I went to Mirage. I know those writers are no longer involved with, House of the Dragon. They kind of pieced out from that. I think they knew that they weren't too welcome for being there. I just wanted to count the number of bats in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are the 5 warriors that the Lufenians sent out. They're doing okay. Oh, it's true, Dune? Oh my god. Yeah, actually... Oh, some goblins. We're about to destroy these dudes. I'm like real into Dune, so I would be... I want to see a Final Fantasy that's like Lynch's Dune. And I know people don't like Lynch's Dune, but I liked it. Yeah, it did. I watched all of the TV show not even that long ago. We did a week of The Worm. I couldn't get into Game of Thrones. It was a lot for me to process. It's hit or miss. I think the first time I tried, I kind of struggled. My frogs are still being dramatic. You don't have a Dune card? That's alright. I'm trying to remember where Mirage Tower is. Fuck. I don't know. It's in the middle of a desert, right? Yeah, no, it's gonna be a long time before we see another one. Where mirages always are. Yeah, but which desert is that? Is it this one? So, yeah, there it is. Okay. Is there a little piece of greenery that I can land on? Nope. They want you to walk through the whole ass desert. Okay. There we go. You take a left at Albuquerque. That seems right. Oh yeah, I wouldn't either. That's gotta be awkward. Very awkward. It was a soap opera. I think there is one, but not much closer from where you landed. Yeah. Oh, that's awkward. House of the Dragon still has it, but it's definitely not as much. It's a little more light in that regard. Sid. From the podcast I listened to, who watched the show, House of the Dragon seemed more soap opera than yeah, I could agree with that. Well, yeah, the last season was not good. And a lot of people were upset with House of the Dragon, season 2. Because, I'll tell you, there's a lot of things that you'd expect would happen. Here's the thing, because House of the Dragon is telling the Dance of the Dragons, essentially. So, like, this is actually stuff that's written and known, and people expected it to go a little bit further than it did, but it didn't, and it's like it ended at such like it ends right where it feels like stuff is gonna start. It turns out it was supposed to be longer, but HBO politics, it got not enough money to have more episodes for the season, and there it is. So, the first season, slam dunk, incredible. And actually, I think season 2 starts out well, but it's just like, it feels like everything is waiting for the next season, which sucks. He does have a book to finish, yeah. Well, Game of Thrones had no choice, but Dance of the Dragons is written, so they're not waiting on George for that. Yo, what's up, Grim? Also, can we look at this knight? I think that's a lady. They got boobs. So I think it's a lady. That's cool. I never watched Stranger Things. A breastplate, yes. I mean, guys can have boobs too. I mean, boobs, anybody can have boobs, really. That's literally a conversation I had with my child this morning. She said, I have boobs. And I mean, she's 3, so I was like, where'd you learn what boobs are? She said, you. Like, oh. Yeah. She's like, I have boobs. And I was like, everybody has boobs. That's kind of like, you're born with them. I don't remember that about Stargate. I haven't watched it since I was a kid. I liked it a lot. Yeah, that's what I was trying to explain, but I'm like, she's 3, so I don't think she'll understand that. So, I don't know. Daddy milk. I don't regularly talk about boobs around my kids, no. But she goes to daycare, and she is around a lot of the younger kids and stuff who are occasionally still breastfed. Like, you know, their mom will come in, feed them on their break and stuff. It's not too unusual. Yeah, a lot of stuff has already been pre-permitted. Unpopular opinion, can't fault George R.R. Martin. That man got his bag and booked it. Just doing side quests where he consults for Elden Ring that got censored. It doesn't write a damn thing. Live in every writer's dreams. Yeah, pretty much. I think that he's written himself into a corner, and the fact that the Game of Thrones story came out like through the show, he's kind of, and he's had this unique opportunity as a writer to see what the general opinion of that was. It wasn't well received. So he has the opportunity to rewrite it, but like, man, if he fucks that up, that's not good. It's not good. Have a good one, Leo. I really liked his book, but I can't fault somebody for not being able to finish their work. A problem I definitely identify with. I had a good time with what already exists. Yeah, I think the big thing I worry about is that he passes away and somebody tries to, like, retcon or figure out whatever he was trying to do. And I don't know, then it becomes a whole thing. Yeah, I mean, CC Taco, that's actually a good point, because look at Lost. Lost was amazing, but a lot of people were really underwhelmed with where it went. Holy shit, that's a lot of vampires. Wow. Okay. Get the garlic, I guess. Oh my god, dude, I love True Blood. I forgot about that show. Amazon, oh, that's a shame. It was a boss once, yeah. I bet, listen, everybody wants to go look at George R.R. Martin's old-ass PC. Dude writes everything on like an old computer. That's wild to me. No wonder it's taking him forever. It takes like half a day to load. Oh god, yeah, with One Piece, right? One of the frogs just cannonballed into the water. It was cute. Wait! Ah! Shit. Oh, I gotta go this way. His Rule 35. I mean, I think that his computer is probably older than that even, though. Isn't he? He's using like a real old one, but yeah, same. I don't want to know what that man's into. Apple IIe. Damn. Yeah, you probably can't get Chrome on that. Yo, what's up, Asuna? How are you doing? Yo, look at the goat part of this chimera. It looks like it's howling at the moon. It's like, oh, except it's a goat, so it's like, I don't know. I don't know what I just said. I can't make a goat howl. Sometimes that works. Tolkien's son did a pretty decent job of carrying out his body of work moving forward. Does George R.R. Martin have children? I actually don't know. I've never looked into that. Yeah, the chimera does need to eat more. The ribs are showing. Oh, they do! Yeah, you're right. Goats do scream. Oh my god. All these vampires. I ran out of magic on Zoc. Ah! Oh, it missed. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know anything about Wheel of Time. I remember hearing that it's good, and that was like the depth I've heard. Zoc died! Oh god. They're healing? Wait a second. I wasn't paying attention. That's not hurting them? Oh. Oh, they're healing somehow. That's weird. Okay. Oh, I don't have any way to... There we go. There we go. That was a little scary. Dude, what, how much money was that? That's way too much money. What the fuck? Okay, I have a dry ether. I just had a little bit of a moment because I have this hair clip that is attached to my mic stand, and it's a black hair clip, like a claw clip, and from the angle it is clipped to my microphone stand, it looked like a spider, like a giant spider. So I panicked a little bit just now, but we're good. It's just a claw clip. Excuse me, Mr. Monster, you gave me back too much change. So it's like all of those were Nosferatu's, and I just got all of the money that each one had. Oh yeah, I think if I go this way, I'm good. Oh, it's only 3? Let me try this. Nah, I can't give them spiders. I don't think they would eat it. I can only give them controlled bugs. Like, you wouldn't want to feed them anything from outside because you don't know what those bugs have eaten. So, say I gave them a cricket from outside. If it came in contact with the pesticide while it was outside, it could make the frog sick. So, yeah, I don't mess with that. Yeah, it's like too much money. There's nowhere to spend my money. Also, yeah, like, one of the nice quality of life things that some might say Pixel Remaster makes it too easy is that you can see maps of the, like, inside the dungeon. It is very useful, but that's the first time you're able to do that. Yeah, they could have parasites and stuff, true. Hissing cockroaches? How was that? I don't think I'd like that. You know what? We can just keep doing that. A pet tarantula. Whew. Which once had cockroach problem, but there was a spider in my house who ate them that I appreciated. When I poisoned the cockroaches, of course the spider went too. No! F's in chat for that spider. It's sad. Yeah, there's a spider that lives in the corner of where my desk is, and I just let him be. I let him do his thing. I trust him. Do crickets for frogs need to be dusted and gut loaded? Yep. Yeah. Same with dubias, the dubia roaches. So I have like cricket, like there's like a powder that we give them, but then also I have these like little green jelly things that they use for gut loading. Sometimes I'll put like a carrot in there. Because if I do fruit, it makes the frogs poop a lot. Fun fact. With the dubias, I like to slice a potato and put that in there. And that's really it. It's pretty simple. And I just get like 50 crickets a week. The dubias, I get like a big container. And I only have to buy one for like once a month. And then I get king mealworms. Yeah, frog lore. Oh, interesting, Caracal. Yeah, they got a 4-course meal. They're spoiled as shit. And then they fucking eat my isopods sometimes, little jerks. Those aren't for them to eat. Those are to take care of their environment. Those are to eat their poop. Are frogs expensive to take care of? Crickets are... I get 50 crickets for like, I don't know, like $4.50. It's not bad. It's much more affordable than, you know, dog or cat food, I feel like. I would say the most expensive aspect of keeping a frog is, depends on the temperature of your house, but keeping the enclosure heated properly and maintaining humidity. Look at this cute little guy. BJ energy. If you don't know who BJ is, that's from 13th Sentinels. He's my favorite little guy. The beach. I have chinchillas and they take dust baths. Oh yeah, that is cute when they do that. I've seen that before. Just more chests full of money, you know, no big deal. Yeah. Oh yeah, my frogs eat hornworms. It's more of a treat though. I feel like hornworms are a little more expensive, so I haven't been getting them. And they grow really, really fast, which sucks. Because my frogs will not eat the hornworms once they get over a certain size. They have zero interest in it. Not gonna lie, like, hornworms kind of... They feel like forbidden gummy worm. Like, I don't... The color of them, because they're this, like, really cool blue color. I'm always like, oh man, I bet that does taste good, but no. I feel like the Lion King broke me. Now, I'm not eating the worm. I'm too afraid of the little pointy thing it has on it. The thing that makes it the hornworm. Oh, we just got some real good equipment. Woohoo! Get the goddamn Crozier out of here. There we go. Thor's hammer. I gotta decide who I'm gonna put the Masamune on. I don't ever really feel like it's worth putting on the white mage. They're forbidden gummy worms, but the pointy thing isn't sharp. Yeah, I actually had one turn into a moth once, so that was fun. I forget where the stairs is on this one. Oh, it's up. I gotta go back up. Okay. Do they still sell? Yeah, with the egg cartons. It's because if they didn't, they'd like eat each other. Their crickets are weird. Pantry moths are fun. Glad your kids sleep the night away. I'm still up 2 to 3 times a night. Yeah. I don't know. Rosie is still kind of rough about it, but my older kids, once they go to bed, they're, you know, they're pretty good about staying in bed. But Rosie has her nights where when she wakes up, I am not gonna- wait, hold on. Oh my god, I thought that she woke up. I was like, no fucking way. What's the likelihood of that? Had an old box of rice-a-roni with larva in it before, not getting extra protein that way. No! I had that happen with a bag of flour once. And I was like, what the hell is this? I'll never actually get flour from Trader Joe's because of that. Because I had only gotten it like maybe the month before and I had never opened it, and there were like there was something in there. Our friend left on a journey to the west. He took the warp cube and went to see our master. Wait, your master? That one I don't get. Who's their master? Why would the other guy... Cause like, I mean, the warp cube was in the waterfall cave, but like, what's that all about? Huh. I generally enjoy Trader Joe's. Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of surprised by that. The moth was huge. And what happened was this, so we get this giant plastic container with like, there's some kind of, I don't know how to, there's like something inside of it that I think that the hornworms eat. Well, my kids knocked it over and it was in a spot that I could not see. And I didn't find it until 2 months later, and there's holes in it, so it had everything it needed. It had food, it had air. That was it. And so I find it and I was like, oh my god, what is this? And you can't, by the way, you can't just let that outside because that's invasive. You don't want to just like let that shit outside. So I was just like, what do I do? I did let it outside though, so. Oopsie! What's up, Toasty? Oh my god, you're playing Revengeance? I really want to play Revengeance. Hello. Oh yeah, spotted lanternflies are real bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna... I mean, it was a big moth, but yeah. Is this a good Christian stream with no swearing? Ooh, probably not. Probably not. I'm tired, so I probably swear a little bit less. Oh, Zreka said penis. Hey, what's up, Aki? How are you doing? I definitely say a few swears here and there, you know. Here and there. You doing good? How's Revengeance? That's the Metal Gear game I want to play the most. Like, it calls to me. It's not long either, from what I understand, so maybe I should just do it. That's true, it is a good cock stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't have a penis, but yeah, it's good cock. I like that most people just see that you guys are typing Elden. If you don't have BTTV, you can't see that it says cock in rainbow letters. It's just a little goof. I love when people talk about Elden Ring and they properly capitalize it and everything. It says cock ring in my chat. I haven't played that either. I've only played 1, 2, and like the intro of 3. There it is. Anyways, thank you for the raid. Use the warp cube to travel beyond the sky. It will take you to the flying fortress. Yeah, I mean, it probably will. Thanks, little guy. George R.R. Martin being a consult on cock rings sent me. Seems kind of true. I really want to play Elden Ring for the lore, but I'm not good at it. I do not think that we're gonna see Warmech. I will be so pissed off if Warmech decides to show up though, okay? Because I don't wanna... I don't wanna deal with it. Warmech will show up now, damn it. No, I think I'd be fine. I'm just like, you know, it's bedtime. Oh, wow, these are cool colors. They're very cool. Oh man, yeah. My mother-in-law just had surgery like that. Okay, remember in the first, like the marsh cave, we fought these and they were boogers? What the fuck is this? What is this? Ugh. Yep. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna need that same surgery at some point too. Look at my number 0 flan. The new Silent Hill game looks really good, actually, yeah. I think it has a lot of potential. Aesthetically, I mean, and story-wise, based on who's writing it, yeah, I think it has a lot of potential. I'm anxious, though. Because I never know what to expect. I actually try very deliberately to forget the marsh cave. That's fair. That's fair. Razor. Dang. It's actually really cool in Stranger in Paradise the way that they did this dungeon. Like, you can look outside the windows sometimes and see you're in space. And like, it really makes it clear that it's like a ancient high technology. I always thought there was something really neat about that. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Heimdall. I think I just hit 10K a couple months ago, actually. I suck at Soulsborne games too, but it's not really like a Soulsborne game. It has like a job system and shit. I miss how the NES version, they were called Bad Men. What, these? These were called Bad Men? Oh no. In OG, it's very clear this is straight up a space station. Yeah, it feels like they kind of took that out of this, because this feels not space station-y. Remember how people complain with when FF has too much sci-fi? FF1 has a whole space people in space dungeon, yep. Yeah, it feels like, Lufenians remind me a lot of, oh my god. What is it called? Hold on, it's gonna bother me, because I gotta figure this out. Because it's gonna bother me if I don't. Okay, so... let's see. Lemurians. It's Lemurians. And I'm pretty sure that's what it is supposed to be. Because if you look up what Lemurians are, they're supposed to be this, like, race of people that are tall and pale with long hair. There's a place in California called Mount Shasta. And they're supposed to be, like, alien-type people, but the whole, like, hollow earth theory shit is all tied to Lemurians and shit like that. I don't know, I'm not, like, that much of a tinfoil hat person, but it fits. The shoe fits, okay? Even if you retcon the space station into a space castle, the game has robots. Yeah, exactly. Damn, my boy Zoc is going through these ethers. I'm just trying to say, where did all the giants go if not inside the hollow earth? And the dragons. You know what? I believe Hollow Earth way more than I would ever fucking believe that the Earth is flat. The flat Earth theory is the silliest shit to me, personally. But Hollow Earth, I don't know, I guess... maybe. Amen. I'm ogre hearing about flat Earth a little bit, yeah. I'm saying I don't think flat Earth is plausible, but if I were to believe a theory, it would probably be Hollow Earth. Yeah, that's what I like about Final Fantasy, is that mixture of both medieval and sci-fi. I thought Earth was square. Oh my god, what isn't there a Final Fantasy game that like the world is supposed to be a donut or something? Based on the way that it... I forget which one. 6? Is it 6? To be fair, there's some new supportive evidence to suggest we're living inside of an incredibly large black hole. I have seen that. I have seen that. Your ogre, the flat earth, hollow earth theory. That's all of them except 8. Oh. There's a place on the Oregon coast where you can actually see the curvature of the earth. Yes. That's really cool too. I don't know, one of my... well, I can't say it's a favorite theory, but there's this conspiracy theory that the world's in existence ended as we know it when the Hadron Collider turned on or whatever from CERN. And that's why things have been so weird for as long as that happened. I thought Earth was a disk being carried by giant turtles. I kind of wish that was true. I think simulation theory might be accurate. Our universe does display holographic principles. Do you want to hear about my life after death theory? Or what I think happens? And I know that there's like scientific terms and shit to this, but you know, like I said, I'm not religious, so you know, I don't have any kind of specific tie to things, but I think that when we die, we just continue on in a different like dimension or multiverse or whatever the fuck it is. That's why we have so many weird memories or dreams of scenarios in which it feels like we died, but then, you know, we carry on. Which is scary. It's scary to think. I don't know about reincarnation because I think life can just continue, you know? Like there's another iteration of you that did pass away, but you know, there's others. I don't know. It's just something. This is late night B. Late night B brain. No, I think like if you get sick, that's a whole other thing, right? Like I can't explain that, but I think for like accidents and stuff. Live stream, I'm more basic. I like to think when you die, you're just dead. No memory, no nothing. I mean, that's probably the most likely. Buddhism and Hinduism have a couple of theories that are being supported by science, so I'd rather believe those. And reincarnation. What about if you die of old age? You just proceed to... that one I feel like you would reincarnate, yeah. Well, that's also partially why I think that there's so many like Mandela effect scenarios for people in which like, I don't know, the Mandela effect thing has become so strong for people. Now, like, Fruit of the Loom was actually fucking lying. And they did used to have the basket, even though they were saying they didn't, which is, like, why did they lie about that? That's weird. A universe where the Monopoly Man does wear a monocle. He did, though! I swear to fucking God, he did! It bothers me so much. Yeah, that's about the amount of time I had on it. The peanut guy had a monocle too. I don't know, I feel like more people had monocles than I thought. He does not. He does not. Yeah. Listen, I actively remember that Shazam was a movie, and that one really still upsets me to this day. And I really think that Sinbad went out of his way because he despised that movie existing to like try erasing all memory of this movie existing. But Shazam was a thing. Shazam. I live in a spirit world or afterlife of some sort, but conspiracy theories, hell no. Well, what I'm talking about, Shiny, is more so like, I don't know, there's like some kind of physics shit that I was listening to before with, I don't know, maybe it's not physics, it's like metaphysics or something like that. With that. And it was something that was like a month, I don't know, I have to pull it up, but Shazam was a movie? So Shazam... Okay. There's... Maybe I'm thinking Kazam. No, Shazam. Kazam is the one with Shaq. Shazam with Sinbad is what I'm thinking of. And that apparently does not exist. And if you Google that, there are several other people who remember a movie of Sinbad in a movie, but everyone's like, no, but that was Kazam. And I'm like, no, I remember Kazam because that one fucking had a video game, but there was Shazam too. And they had different plots. They were pretty similar, but they were, I don't know. Kazam does exist. Shazam is different. Shazam was a 90s movie, though. I know that there's a 2019 movie or something like that. This was a movie I remember from my childhood. I don't know. Many people vividly remember the 90s movie Shazam starring Sinbad as a genie, but that movie never existed. And I don't know. Yeah, it has... Yep, it had... That's how it was spelled for me, too. I don't know. This is a weird one. The Dark Energy... Yeah, I saw that, too. You saw a Sinbad Genie movie! Well, apparently, guys, it's not real. Apparently, it's not real. We all did, but apparently it's not real. That's why I say I really genuinely think that Sinbad was like, I fucking hate this movie exists. I'm gonna spend all of my money to make sure no one knows that it truly did exist. But we all remember Sinbad. Like, you can't... Listen, you're fucking with the kids who grew up in the 80s and 90s. We remember. Maybe you could pull that shit off with Gen Z, but not here. It's kind of wild. I mean, I feel like I recorded a lot of, like, I would VHS record almost everything I could back in the 90s. They might make a new Shazam. It wouldn't star Sinbad. I think he wants nothing to do with that. Can I put a mithril helm on this guy? Nope. Yep, same here, Grim. It's so funny. I was talking to my daughter about that the other day. My oldest. She was asking me, like, you know, what was it like when I was a kid? And I was like, oh, well, you know, when I was your age, I was making dinner for my brother and sister who were younger than me and stuff. And she's like, what? And I was like, yeah, I mean, I watched them while my parents worked. She's like, what? You guys would never let me home alone with them. And I'm like, no, I never would. I genuinely never would. It's wild to me. He did agree to star in a College Humor sketch about the movie. Whew, really? I gotta check that out. Yeah, we're boomers now. In a sense. Actually, Zoomers are the new boomers. Because they make fun of everything that's millennial. Tiamat was apparently a movie called... Hold on. Aliens for Breakfast that came out around the same time as Kazam. The Sinbad Genie movie is a sketch. Huh. I'm dozing in and out of sleep, but my dream brain rioted that you mentioned a movie called Shazam. No, Shazam has Sinbad. Kazam has Shaq. You can't get those mixed up. Yeah, I'm an elder millennial too, apparently. We found Sinbad Shazam Genie movie. Oh yeah, I'll check that out. You saw that one, Cribby? It doesn't exist apparently. I don't know how you saw it. How did you see it? It wasn't real, apparently. Remember when A Different World was a spin-off of The Cosby Show? Wow. I remember A Different World. In my dreams. Yeah, that might be it. Oh, we gotta go get... The Adamantite is on this one. Isn't this the floor Wormek can show up on? No, this is 2F. I think it's 3F. I don't want to know if anybody died today. Oh. Because when David Lynch died, I didn't take it very well. If I had found out on stream, I would have been very upset. Yeah, there was. I mean, that was Aladdin remake. Can he show up anywhere? Is it just that bridge? I think it's the bridge. I think it is. General rule of thumb, I wouldn't ever just bring up, like, if someone died. It's not a good thing to hear during stream. I didn't see who died. If it was said, but it's like the worst place to find out. It's like, dude, I remember I was watching Twitch when January insert number happened, and the amount of people who were coming in and telling people what was happening. And like, when you hear that scenario from your chat, it's terrifying because people make it sound way worse than what it is. Like, way worse. I mean, it was awful, but like, way worse. So yeah. Surely millennials get their kids the animated Disney's, not the live action. Yeah, I do. I don't really like the live action stuff. So yeah, I would just avoid that. Anyways, here is Adamantite. Yay. I just went searching on eBay for vintage Fruit of the Loom clothing to scope tags. No cornucopia found. Wow, there are a lot of people selling 40-year-old women's underwear on eBay. Oh. It was debunked pretty recently. I don't know why Fruit of the Loom is what they're covering with that one. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, CC Taco. Yeah, I got a rock. I gotta remember to turn that into the Excalibur at some point. Wait, yeah, does Fruit of the Loom still exist? I never even see them anywhere anymore. I see Hanes. Damn, my ad's gonna kick in. wait, yes, these robes are so good. Okay. Wait. Makes the evasion go down. That's whatever. But defense goes up. Hooters rebranded to Hooties? What? No. Really? Earth Medusa? Why is Earth Medusa in the sky? That doesn't make sense. What? Cooties and the Blowfish. Jellyfin. Yeah, I thought they were closing. I didn't know they were rebranding. She wanted to take a special space trip. That's probably it. I like that you knew Automod was gonna get you. Actually, Earth is still technically in space. Oh. You're right. Ribbon. We got another ribbon? Hold on. Can I put this on him? Yes. I'm not saying anything. Let everybody know. I'm not missing anything. I'm just fighting. I'm trying to progress. Earth is the best spaceship I've ever been on. It's cute. Oh, I got heartburn. I'm gonna have to take heartburn meds. Yeah, let them know. The only thing I'm saying is I'm not saying anything. That's it. That's the only thing. The only problem is I don't remember if I need to go up or down to progress. Diamond gloves. I didn't need that. I'll go down. I'm glad it's relatable. Yeah, I've never been to a Fuddruckers. It's fun to say though. I think we all need a pair of diamond gloves. Same. Sell them. Third floor? This one's pretty cool. I think this is where Warmech can show up. Can't hold anymore. Tech drain. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I can't hold that. I'm back. Welcome. You didn't miss anything. Oh, I'm not? Okay, cool. Does it kind of look like they're giving me the middle finger? They're like, fuck you! Like, what is that? I don't... Oh, it's their arm. It does look like that. Oh, probably is potion. Grind more, exactly. They look like nice little guys though, so it's I'm conflicted. Spoonerism is such a fun word. Oh shit. I went the wrong way. God. It's a curse, y'all. That was not good. That sucked. There we go. Gold needle. How much money do I got now? Damn. The blade. Nobody can equip it. Dang. That tile always has something. It's 4:40. Have a good night, Neko. Yeah, it's getting late here too. I just need to finish this dungeon and then I'm gonna call it a night. There's no way I'm doing chaos tonight, as much as I'd like to. Yeah, we're not here to kill chaos tonight. But next week, he's cooked. Well, I did say at the beginning of stream that I have a tendency to say this is the finale stream and then not do it. It's a curse. Cooked chaos sounds delicious. What do you think it would taste like? Finale part 1. I guess I could technically beat it on Sunday. We do a little bit of Final Fantasy Sunday and then continue searching for Steve. Just to get it out of the way. Because it's not going to take long. It would taste like caviar and ghost peppers. It's not a curse, it's a stream staple. That homemade flavor chat craves. That's true. Oh. I'm sorry that Steve scares you. I'm sorry. One of my friends played Live Alive and I swear they had 18 finale streams. The game just kept going. Oh my god. On a game that's a first playthrough, I cannot trust it's ever gonna be a finale. Protect cloak. Clothes? Come on, Astos. It's one of the last dungeons. You just put a treasure box of fucking clothes in here? Asshole. Okay, can I put the cloak on him? Nope. Oh, wait. Who the hell can I put this on? Wait. Oh! A large cloak worn over armor. It's not better. First time Okami player thinks game will actually end for real this time. I mean, clothes are important, but they're also level 1. Vampire Lord. Ooh, he's got a red cloak. He's a little different from his counterparts. Am I cool? Thank you, Helion. I'm alright. Don't toot my horn too much. I'm kind of a loser. But like, you know, in a way that I'm okay with being a loser, you know? Like, I'm okay with being an NPC. He's making a statement. Wait, what? I don't know what that said. It got censored, Heimdall. And I have authority to just say that as a cool guy myself. Oh. Cool, but kind of a loser is my bio. Yeah, I'm like it's like medium kind of person. I'm alright. I'm trying to humble myself. I'm chill, but I have my moments. Yeah. Like, guys, if you haven't watched my YouTube video, oh my god, did it get unpinned? Oh, it probably got unpinned. There is a very proud moment, okay, that I have in that video when I fight the vampire in the marsh cave. You guys need to see it because I dug up some footage. Some old... just ye old internet footage. Every friend group thinks I'm a weirdo. I think it might be me who's the problem. That's okay. Dude, being a weirdo is cool now, though. Like, it feels like people try to be weird. And I'm like, bro, I grew up this way. I don't have to try, I just am. In fact, I even ask myself, what the fuck is wrong with me? Why am I always talking about these monsters' toes? Where does that come from? I don't know. But thank you, Helion. You are cool. People try to be weird sounds like TikTok's motto. Yeah, well, people are always, like, with TikTok culture, you know, everybody is kind of, like, trying to find their aesthetic, and I'm like, I don't know, I've dressed the same way for, like, all of my life. Being a weirdo is just being over trying to fit in ideas of what it's like. Yeah, I agree. No, I would never, no. I would never put my toes online. I'm good. From this observation window, you can look out and onto the entire world. To be fair, it is good to ask questions like why a dragon has human feet or why ogres are everywhere except space. Yo, actually? Yeah, why is there no space ogres? Oh, it's because they don't have casinos up here. Totally makes sense. The observation window looks out upon the world. The four forces of fire, earth, water, and wind appear as a mist converging on a single point. A point at the center of the four altars. This must be the location of the Chaos Shrine. Okay, this is not real, because you would just see, like, tons of ogres just roaming. Space ogres, spokers, yeah. Chaos. True. We wouldn't be able to handle space ogres. You know what? It's true. Thanks for the follow. The window to throw out a perfectly good Vorpal sword. Each of those dots is an ogre. You know what? Yeah. That makes sense. I'm drawing a blank. The shrines were laid out like a map the whole time, yeah. Wild, right? Plot twist. Okay, it's not really a plot twist, but you know what I mean. We got him. I actually beat this version of the game a couple months ago. Me too, actually. Yeah, I love this version. I prefer this version overall. It's very chill. Yo, what's up, Garcia? Garcia, you're streaming? Hell yeah, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Yeah, so I started playing this, and I hold on. I beat it. Here's my clear. Wait, hold on. Look at the difference here. This is 20 hours, but I would idle so often. And look at how much money I had. Also, my levels are really close. How was your stream? The shrines are placed perfectly ogre the world to form a perfect center point. It's true. Ogre the world. Space ogres are a three body problem. Great show, would recommend. Wait, what? I hope you're doing well, Garcia. Garcia, thank you. Thank you for 19 months. You had a great stream. How's mine going? We're chilling. Trying to get through this part. I don't know, part of me is mulling over just beating it. I'm like, should I just do it? I don't know. It's probably not gonna take that much longer, but it'll probably be 3 in the morning. Analyzing Tiamat. No known weakness. Ogres are 4-dimensional beings who appear in the physical world because they want to. Yes. The only thing I haven't done in the PSP exclusive bonus content, I did the GBA stuff that's in the PSP game. I feel weird with leveling. It's the stone golems. Hey buddies. How's it going? They seem cool. My sword did a lot of damage to a stone guy. I don't know. If I go to Chaos Shrine, like, what do you say? How long do you guys predict that'll take? I got like 2 more floors on here. You being obsessed with monster feet reminds me that I have a useless map of America that shows whether or not their state flag has feet in it. Wait, what? Is this common? Hour and a half. It's long and has a boss rush. Oh my god, I forgot there is a boss rush. Alright, I'm gonna do it on Sunday. I'm gonna fight Tiamat though. Analyzing Oh, okay. I gotta go this way. This is like one of the last dungeons. It's not the last dungeon, but we're getting close. We're getting very close. On Steve Sunday. Maybe killing Chaos will summon Steve. Only close after we fight Warmech. Warmech's not gonna happen. Stop trying to make fetch happen. It's like, stop trying to make Warmech happen. It's not going to. Even every time I try, it does not show up. So I'm not gonna try. Did you get anything for fighting Warmech other than clout? Like, is there a cool drop from it, or is there, you know, like, is it worth it? I looked for him because I needed him for the Pixel Remaster plat, and to be honest, it took hours. Yeah, I ain't got time for that. Fuck that. Alright. Tons of experience. Oh, see, that would be nice, though. I'm down to clown for some experience. Enemies never drop anything, so in this, nothing. I think I convinced myself that maybe I would get lucky and something would drop. Another vampire lord. My lord. Oop, here. Bowser has a cape but no pants. Yeah, he's like a wrestler. Dude, he's so fucking buff, man. It's impressive. They like really went in on making the monk look yoked or whatever. Also, hello, Fresso. Thank you for the quiet hello. He should be cold, yeah. He's been eating healthy, true. And this version, it drops Genji armor. It has nothing in the OG. Or Pixel Remaster, though. Damn, Genji armor. That's impressive. Oh, there's so many vampires. Why are there vampires in space? But no ogres. Okay, so I found the map and put it in cursed. It's more common than you think. Oh. I'm scared. There it is. Alright guys. We're gonna do a little save. We're gonna prep for this. Just in case it happens. Because it could, but I don't think so. I'm not holding my breath. Yo, what's up, Zev? Alright, here we go. Genji, short for Genji man. Ah, true. I was scared for a moment. I was like, oh shit, it's gonna be Warmech. It's not. Yeah, they're just like slapping Zoc right now. Are you in space or in the stratosphere? Shouldn't be clouds in space. It's supposed to be space, but I don't know why this version made it look like you're in the clouds. It's very strange. Now it's rare to find Warmech on the bridge in the later versions. I've never found him. It sucks. Where we try to, yes, we try to punch Steve in the cock after fighting Chaos. Have a good night, Caracal. Does the Pixel Remaster show the dungeon in space? I don't remember. I think it looks more similar to this. Yes, that sounds about right, Prash. Like, it's very low. Yeah, that's why I'm not holding my breath on it. Because... it's, you gotta try. I feel like it'd be like Steve Quest all over again, but Warmech Quest. Next thing you know, you guys are gonna be making all the memes of Warmech all over my screen. The Lich. Marilith. The Kraken. You've defeated 3 fiends and reached my lofty perch. More the better. May the image of Tiamat, the fiend of wind, be the last to burn your eyes. Damn, Tiamat's a beautiful lady. Nah, Steve Quest didn't success. There's a lot more heads on Tiamat actually than I was expecting. And I don't know why I ever had any kind of expectation for what she'd look like, but she's a beaut, you know? I feel honored right now. Yeah, she's a looker. If you see her Stranger in Paradise look version, she's got some booba. Oh, that is cool. Yeah, it's funny. A lot of people say we're really similar. I'm starting to see it. I'm definitely starting to see it. Oh, we're good. Yeah, I played Stranger in Paradise. Do you think, like, each head has thoughts separate from each other? Like, you know, the one on the top left is thinking about pickles. The one right below that's thinking about string cheese. The one on the right at the top is like, I wish I had a nice Diet Coke. And the one in the middle wants a steak. Yeah, they definitely have independent thoughts. No, it did make me nauseous. I don't know why either. Typo did, but yeah, I don't know. I was fine with that one. I like to think each head capable of thinking separately, but they're all thinking about crunch wraps. Oh yeah, I relate to that. Because like, if I had 7 heads, I would almost definitely still be thinking about crunch wraps. Crunch wrap supremacy. But at least one of them is thinking about the Crunchwrap replacement with black beans. Because if you haven't tried that, it's really good. You don't get the meat, you just get black beans. It's honestly incredible. I don't know, I said there's 7. There's actually... Oh, actually, you don't want to know where it is. You don't want to know where the 7th head is. I don't want to tell you. It's okay. So it's like Chaos. Oh man, Chaos is something else though, isn't he? What a design. Come on, Tiamat. If you go take a nap, I'll give you a crunch wrap. Maybe a little Baja Blast. Yeah, so who do you think was the one in the design room with Chaos that was like, oh, we totally gotta put a face on the crotch. Like, you have to. Because I like to think that that had to be the Gooch. It's doable, Zaga. I mean, you have to give Yoshitaka Amano all the credit for that one. I mean, it's his artwork, but I know, like, some of the suggestions came from like, suggestions of the writer, creator, everything. Oh my god, I defeated the 4 fiends, Pog! That's what Zoc would say. Since he's hidden behind me. He whispered it in my ear. Yeah. I punched Tiamat away. What if the real chaos was the gooch face and the rest of his body was just armor? Yeah, I do think that's the case. I do. I say as we get the 4th crystal. You know what design still haunts me to this day? Shredder. The whole, like, stomach thing. What the fuck was that? what were they? That's a kid show. Yeah, that's Whisperwind Cove, yeah. Get me out of here. I think I got everything. No war mech, but yeah. Is that Krang? I thought it was Shredder. Is that who it is? Am I mixing up designs? I think I am. Oh, Shredder is a spiky. Oh my god, this is like what I'm Mandela affecting myself right now, where I have combined those two characters into one in my brain. It's really scary. I wish I could draw. Uncle Phil? Damn. Okay, we need to go... Hold on. It's, I think... right here. Okay. Can I go diagonal? Oh, he was voiced by James Ebb. Oh. I was wondering if that was the case. Wait. How am I missing this cave? Isn't it right here? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, now I do. I'll be honest, I only watched like a few episodes of Ninja Turtles. That's probably why my brain is doing that mixture. So... Is this segmentite? Come on. They did too much. That's how they spelled all right. With the CH? Okay. I'll use this to make you the finest sword you ever wield. Wow, it looks cool. Look at that. Done. In all my years, I've never crafted a finer sword. Go on. Take her. She's yours. Yay. I feel like these dwarves talk like how my toddler speaks out loud. Like that's how they have managed to spell everything. Like this is literally my toddler in my brain. Yeah, I'll put it to good use. I'll do what I can. Okay, we're gonna also, because I don't want to forget. Okay, while we're over here, we're gonna go to Elfheim. I think it's over here. Because I want to check on something. Hold on, I just went by the marsh cave. There's something important I need to check. At the beginning of the game, when I got here, this person said something about come back later. By the power of the Levistone, a great sail rises into the sky from the sand sea below the crescent. Oh, is that it? Well, I was too late. I already found all that shit, so... In the dark abyss above the crescent, to the north beyond the smoldering mountain, the Levistone sleeps. Something awaits you there. Oh, so there's supposed to be like a guide that tells you how to find the Levistone. Okay. Well, that's fine. One more thing. After buying shit. Oh, after you meet him. Okay, that makes sense. Hello, kid. How are you doing? Hey, Rizzo. I'm not gonna beat it. No. I'm gonna beat it now on Sunday. I don't got that frog in me to make it through the final dungeon. It's almost 2:30 a.m. SNES was grumbling like an hour ago that I didn't go to bed yet. Yeah, I'll still stock up on my regular ass high potions, why not? Thank you for the lurk. I've replayed 1 through 6 more than the rest, then 7 after that. You know what, let's buy a bunch of these. That didn't even really break the bank. Oh, I gotta stock up on magic too. Okay, good. Level 8. Level 8. Oh, good. Nice. There's definitely something I wanted to do here. I already got these. That's not it. Are you planning on doing your fiesta in order, or are you gonna jump around? No, I think I'm gonna do them in order. I think so. Some of the jumps might be like, you know, playing Mystic Quest and stuff, but that's it. So I'll play... I was mulling over playing Stranger in Paradise after this, which might honestly be fun. I don't know, maybe we'll talk about it, but I think I'm pretty sold on playing FF2. You know what's absurd? That I didn't notice till today until I could buy them in shops? I had more elixirs than I had high potions in FF5. Oh my god, really? I am Lucan. I see a cycle of wrath, a dim light, guided by destiny. That is... Okay, Lucan literally only says that. The entire fucking game. This is the guy who predicts everything, and this is the only thing he says. And that is just so silly to me. Because you know who does all the work? All of these dudes around him. Okay, but he's repeating himself too, so I don't know. Hold on. One of them says something different. Power must be turned towards its proper end. That's relevant. Bring the light of the 4 crystals to us. Warriors of light, only you can do this. But that's it. I have them. An ever-repeating 2,000-year cycle. The warped destiny that gives birth and rebirth to Wrath. But it's no more than an illusion. A fantasy. Name drop. And only the warriors of light can break the cycle. It's a final fantasy because you are ending the cycle. I see time spiraling. I can't say spiral? Spiraling. I see time spiraling. Whatever went back 2,000 years in the past has brought the world to the brink of destruction. And now, 2,000 years later, it travels into the past again. A cycle of wrath without end. I feel like a lot of people never go back and talk to these guys. A sequence of disasters that begun 400 years ago. It was triggered by events that happened only a scant few days in our past. But whoever set this in motion has now fled 2,000 years into the past. Time travel, bitches. I swear, if I see another MFer complaining about Nomura-ass timey-wimey bullshit in their Final Fantasy games being something they hate, I'll tell you 2 things. Nomura did not work on this game series. He did not work on the series, I'm pretty sure, until Final Fantasy IV. And there he was basically just doing like basic ass shit. At 5, he came in, he did monster design. 6, he got to do a monster design, but then also, I think Setzer and Shadow were his. He didn't touch this game. The timey-wimey bullshit has always been there. It's the core of the series. Like it or not. You would have no memory of this, but before you wandered onto this land, time flowed properly for you. But that flow of time has become warped for you here in this time. Oh my god. So, my existence is just a Mandela effect in my own mind, probably. The 4 crystals shine once again. The combined power of that light is the only means of breaking through the wall of time. The architect of this disaster is beyond that wall, 2,000 years in the past. The 4 forces gather in the Chaos Shrine, the geographic center of the 4 altars. With the forces again flowing freely, the time to go to the Chaos Shrine and strike the root of darkness has come. 12 sages are we, guided to this land by the stars and prophecy. Hey, that kind of rhymed. Lucan, anything else? Well... Grim. Do these old men really stand around in a circle all day? Yeah. But, like, what do you think they do when I walk away? I like to imagine that they aren't actually in the circle. They're just like sitting there brushing each other's hair, painting each other's nails. Come on, NPC, you gotta move out of the way. You're in my way. Thank you. Yeah, they dream of frogs. They talk about Matoya's brooms. I don't know. There's a bunch of things. Yeah, they're like, oh my god, someone's coming. Get in the circle. It's relatable. I'd do the same. Oh, a hero's coming! Circle up, brothers! Yeah. Oh, here we go. There's some magic here I need to get. Or did I already get this magic? I probably did. Yeah, I did. Was it on rack that had magic I needed? Let's be real, that was the inspiration for circle pits at metal shows. Yeah, everyone was like, yo, you remember those guys at Crescent Lake in that RPG on the NES called Final Fantasy? We should do what they're doing. And then like everyone else is like, yeah, man, that'd be cool. And then they do. Legit. Hi, Sample. There's another in Gaia? Oh, shit. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, no, no, no. I think it's in, there's a secret shop, isn't there? In Lufenia or whatever. But I do think there was some here. They were too high of a level or some shit for me. Oh, it only has one spell. Okay. Oh no, I got these. Okay, we're good. Okay, never mind. Mudvayne or somebody was like, yo, I was playing Final Fantasy. It had a good idea. Gosh, Mudvayne. Yeah, I like the art in this one. The secret shop only has one spell. Okay, so is the one in Gaia in like the top? Whoa, these guys, wow. They're kind of scary. Gaia has 75% of level 8 spells. Lufenia has one spell of each type. Flare and Arise, which Arise is very much worth it. Yeah, you know, Mudvayne fits the vibe. Kind of in the middle. Oh. Dang, I definitely missed that. Hold on. If I just fly across... No, I don't even have to fly across, because then it's just right here. Isn't it? Yeah. Okay, go this way. So there's these. These are the ones I already went to. Oh, yep. I even said earlier about these. Damn. No hole? Yeah, we'll do that. That's useful. Okay. Warp? Kill? Do any of these actually work? Okay, I'll learn stop, but I'm not convinced these two work. I have trust issues with these. Yeah, these are endgame magics. Will we get the mini piggy and frog spells? Not yet. Kill is like intense. That can't be the word that they've used for whatever that, like, what is that? Oh, death. That's death. They don't work on bosses anyway, yeah. Is warp X, yeah, I think it's like X force or whatever. I'm pretty sure. Alright. Got that. Another one. This is where I gotta park, which really sucks. Banish, yeah, that's, yeah. When I think of warp, I think of the back 1 floor spell. Oh, see, I think that's teleport and warp, and I think there's another one. Yo, what's up, Dip Sauce? How are you doing? I'm sorry, I'm not calling you Daddy, Dip Sauce. I can't listen. I don't like saying that word. I get scared. I don't even like calling my own father of my children that. When my kids say it, I'm like, don't call him that. I did, but there was a very distinct pause. I hope you've been well, though. Dad, sis? Yeah, that's fine. I could do that. I'm alright with that one. Exit. Thank you, Psycho Rider. That's it. You know what? That's for the hallway. Take that. Was that unnecessary overkill? Absolutely. But I got my oh, again? Okay. I'll do it again. You know what prompted the name change? Was changing my glasses. Really? Oh, do you have like Giles from Buffy the Vampire Slayer glasses? There's something about Giles. I'm pretty sure he's like a 35-year-old man, but he forever feels like he's like forbidden age for me to have a crush on. Look up. Oh, it's Giles. Look him up. He's attractive. He's an attractive man. Oh, horn rim? Oh, okay. Yeah, those are like 50s era dad glasses. Okay, I get what you mean. I can't pull off horn-rimmed glasses. They don't look good on me. Call my dad everything when he ignores me. Rezo, didn't you just retire? You're calling your own dad Daddy? I mean, I don't... You just retired. Dude, I don't even know, like, I just call my dad Dad. That's it. That's what I was thinking, yeah. You call your father Pa. I'm going through, the age with my youngest where she's starting to call me Mom instead of Mama. And I have to keep telling her, I'm like, can you not call me Mom? Can you call me Mama, please? I'm not ready. Please don't call me Mom. It doesn't feel right. She's too young. She doesn't understand. Okay, Ma. No. Ma's fine. I'm just not ready. Guys, look at this nice little detail. There's little hearts on outside of these doors. They're cute. Full life. That's a good one. I don't know. I always thought it was weird for me, even as a kid. But yeah, you're right. Yeah, they're reverse color and everything. Okay, well, I'm gonna save outside of Lufenia and figure my way back and go to the Chaos Shrine. Is there anything else I need to do? Yo, what's up? Thank you for the raid. How's Xenoblade Chronicles? Hold on. My mouse wasn't working. The new game is massive. I've heard some big changes happened. Hi, Farron. I was actually about to end because I'm tired and it's very late. So I'm sorry that you're raiding in right as I'm about to end, but it is 2:30 a.m. and I might pass away if I stay up any longer. I might. Doing a lot of world building and doing side quests currently. Ooh, I see. I've never played any of the Xenoblade games, and X is always one that seemed really cool to me. I was shocked to see. Yeah. You know, sometimes you gotta stay up late. Let's find somebody to raid. Alright, I got a raid target. The Xenoblade series has worlds that are epic in scope. It seems... I'm going to be replaying Xenogears this year, so that's the only one I technically played, but I know Xenoblade is on a different level. Alright, well, as I said at the beginning, I didn't think that I would actually beat this, but all we have to do is technically just go fight chaos. So that's not so bad, I guess. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you all. We're gonna finish this technically on Sunday. Why no bonus dungeons? Duke, I said I would do bonus dungeons if I hit a sub goal. I gotta have goals, but also because I don't feel like it. And I didn't actually set what the sub goal is, so I'll probably do that on Sunday. Raid? Oh my god, that's not it. Those are really long, so that's the only reason why. It might be something I save for later, especially because I have a charity that's coming up in a couple weeks. So I might save it to be like a charity incentive for that is most likely what I'm thinking. I'll have more information on that soon. Just know I'm going to be playing some Minecraft. So that's going to be fun. We're going to raid Casey. Casey's playing Death Stranding. Casey's very cool and chill and should be a good person to go hang out with. also a member of my Twitch team. Yeah, the rest are pretty long. The first one's fine. The raid message is OS Frog. We did it, that. So these are both global Twitch emotes. They're not sub emotes. If you want to put in one of my sub emotes, please feel free. But thank you. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for the support. Sorry that my stream cut out. I'll be back on Sunday. I'm going to finish this up so that we can start FF2 next week. And we'll finish out the rest of the night with searching for Steve in Dark Cloud. But yeah, have a good night, guys. Thank you as always. And I'll see you next time. Bye!